It's my boy. Oh. Why?
Hey, buddy.
Hello. I'm tired from work, but I'm ready to RP. Yay!
Did you not sleep?
I mean, how would I sleep? I just came back from work like 2 hours ago.
That's a mood.
You got like 2 hours of sleep the other day.
I will live.
Just look after yourself. Just look after
Of
yourself.
course,
buddy.
don't worry.
Burn yourself out.
Don't worry, I haven't died yet, so that's good.
I see you're the only one who followed my invite, so you know what to do already.
Yep, I will just need the avatar again because I have lost it.
Right. Now, because you customized it, it should stick to Paradigm, I'm pretty sure.
And your cloning needs to be on.
Manually, yeah.
Indeed.
It's a safety setting, I have to redo it every time I enter a map, it's fine.
Yeah. Alright, how did I look like? Oh. I'm a green cat boy. Alright.
You're smaller than me.
You're willing to join Rock Squad if you want. It's an open thing.
One of us, come
Yeah,
on.
Become one with Rock Gang.
Only my third session, so I gotta. I want to play
And
this
it's
character
perfect for Rock Gang. Okay, that's fair.
now.
Ace Robbie. My boy, hello. Good to see you.
Hello.
Are you excited?
Good to see you as well.
And that's Muffy. What's poppin'?
It's a movie.
Yo.
Muffish Smuffy.
Howdy.
Howdy. Shoo. Hope you're doing great.
I've been doing good. Hope you're the same.
Happy to hear that. Mhm.
Actually woke up in time for this. I thought I wouldn't. I went to bed way late.
Mhm.
Creature.
I don't think the speed is fast enough in here.
But it definitely gave me the panic moment because I literally bumped into them as Nox walking past them with my golem.
Yo.
At this
Because the golem thing that Nox has been talking about for like 2 months.
It's a build.
The Steel Vanguard is in the flag.
It's a demon man. Yo.
it is.
You excited for Raider today? Any plans? Any mischievous happenings?
No, I'm all good already. Are people, are they all inside yet, or?
Everyone you see here is just hanging around, waiting for more people to show up.
Okay.
But you can come in as soon as you can. It's just tradition at this point that we will wait a few minutes in the spawn room for more people.
Fair enough.
Well, I don't know what to say. What were I would say, bullshit or less. I might be wrong.
Hello, Guinness. You've defeated me. Double check something. Not that, not that. Articulate. Alright. I got that right. Yo!
Hello.
It's the best buff boy in Aether. I'm good. Hello there.
Hello.
How are you today? Hope your day has been alright, just alright.
Yeah. Did my Saturday. I had an okay day at work. Just is a day, and I don't that.
Well, we are about to make this day the best day of your life because today is Aether Day.
I go.
And your mic is cutting off slightly, so it's very hard to understand what you. Yeah, it is.
Oh, well, thank you for letting me know. Give me a second. I wonder if it's using the microphone. System build. Okay. Probably gonna make it too loud. Keep that state. Activity.
Oh, interesting.
It wouldn't surprise me if there was any kind of audio problems. I'm hearing everybody else perfectly fine.
Your voice is fine right now. I'm just
Okay.
moving my base stations around. Why is this hand slightly longer than the other? What the fuck? Is it fixed now? Alright. Alright, say something, my friend.
Let's see. This is me talking in a continuous manner to check to see whether or not my microphone is cutting in.
And your mic works. Nice. Also, that's a very poor avatar. Banned. DMs ban this person. They came in a very poor avatar. DM.
My dog's eating you. My dog's eating you.
There you go.
Also, good. I have to borrow you for something. I believe yesterday you said in your DMs stressed out a bit, so here is a hug.
Well, thank you.
Of course. Also,
It's alright.
do you wish to be in the Rock Squad today?
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I don't think I have the avatar anymore. So I would have
Don't
to worry
worry.
about
I got you, babe.
that. Dang.
I just have to turn my cloning on. Avatars.
I was gonna be that, or I'll have to be
Avatar cloning is on.
Alright. There we go. Ooh. Iggy. I immediately knew what kind of voice it was. Holy shit. I was worried about that.
Damn.
I was like, am I?
Also,
Okay,
are you
well,
taller than
alright.
me? I think you are taller than me.
Yeah, I had a moment after. Hang on, there you go. At the end of the last time that we did this, it was me and Pancake. We had a bunch of like stuff happen. We got like really tall.
No. See.
It was so
Oh no, Kinis died again.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh no.
let's continue to
He went
talk.
over there.
Nah, it said he left.
No, that was it.
So he crashed again.
Oh shit. God damn it. That poor dude.
Yeah.
They're shared.
I'm having
They're shared.
bad flashbacks to my own cable, so I understand his pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so tired, Loopy. This is bad. I'm so tired. I just woke up.
Play the vibe.
Understood.
music, man. Wake up, soldier.
Waking up, Atra. Initiated.
There you go.
Wake
There-
up, wake up, wake
No,
up.
you know what
We
I need to
do
I
the
need to
wake up
keep-
dance.
I need to keep saying her name. Actually, here I got. You should put you should change your status thingy to the your rock thing.
Remember
There you
the
go.
vibes. Step of the coin. That'll definitely wake you up.
I just have to keep saying their name. I gotta be like Iggy. I was worried about not remembering how to do her voice, and then as soon as I got in character.
Alright, I should probably switch off the evil music. Sorry, I was the sister for a second.
I was I hadn't played Damos in a while, so once I turned into it, I was actually Spanish for a little bit, but then I turned back into Boston/New York, what I was originally doing. I'm doing
He
my
was like,
best,
oops,
see?
wrong
I'm my
kind.
best, boss man.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Da, 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 da. Okay, cool. I'm gonna. Is there any plans? Like,
No,
is there
I
anything
truly-
specifically you need us to do?
Well, let's see. Well, there's no exact plans with Rock Squad unless Damos makes one up on the spot.
Okay, alright, that's fair. Alright,
Alright.
I'll go,
Wait for
I'll go
people to
just be a
file in, and
gremlin.
then
Step on the coin it
well,
is.
try to be in formation. But that'll only
Yeah.
go so far.
Nah, don't worry about it. You're fine.
Don't
I'll just-
worry.
I don't know.
We can make a
I'll be,
formation
like,
with
nosy.
3 people.
The best thing that I can assume would happen is that on the off chance Spell Shield's a godsend and he shows up, we can just ride the golem like a beast.
Yay!
Deimos has permissions to talk to it.
That's
Since he is one
awesome.
of the leaders. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Kinesis is playing VR chat.
Hell
But
yeah.
also, Deimos has a
Should we
new
wait?
tool.
Oh
That'll
boy.
be cool.
Oh
Tell me if
boy.
this sounds familiar at all.
Oh. Why are you so tiny?
Oh. Small.
I can't. I'm hard of hearing. I can't tell shit. That's just noise to me.
Pulls the pin of a grenade.
Oh no.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
shit.
That did not sound like a pin of a grenade, but okay.
They did give us grenades last time.
Oh.
And a gun.
Alright.
So.
Nox got one in character yesterday, or Monday. He got a Magitech grenade. As a reward for clearing some buried woman's memories.
Oh.
Nani?
Yeah.
Oh, I know who you're
It
talking
was
about.
trauma.
Oh.
Yeah. Trauma will do that to you.
Trauma!
I
Yeah.
don't see any more members of our conglomerate. At least those that are going to join.
Yeah.
Then we shall make a march.
Oh, I don't have Discord. Right. I gotta fix that.
Right. And we can wait. The march can wait. We wait for the kind. We wait for our kind.
Let's see.
I also
forgot I
had the
can-
amazing recollection of things I can do
Oh.
with improving. Cause I figured out something pretty cool about this avatar.
Oh.
I can
Oh, dear.
downscale it, go
Oh.
invisible, but still
Oh.
be able to magic circle.
Oh boy.
Meaning I
boy.
can help one of you cast. And put this around your arm,
Nice.
so I can
That
help
is-
you cast in character.
I was worried about making my character use magic. I don't know what they'd do. Iggy's crazy. She shot 2 people the last time.
Oh.
Iggy is the Iggy.
Well, let's make it 8
versatile.
people this time.
Hell yeah.
But yeah,
My
just
boy,
imagine Nox, but with all those magic circles just floating around him.
Oh.
That'll be a
That'd be
good
cool.
fight for him.
Hell
I'd need
yeah.
NPCs for that, but it'd be cool. Some acting as blocks, some acting as fires.
Alright,
Perhaps
need
I
to see-
can
need to see-
recycle Rock Squad for it.
What
Almost
is
all this
going
is
on
like
right now?
so yeah.
Fucking it just sounds like
Tracking.
they really aren't. If you look at the actual roster, that's not the case at all. It just so happens that a congregation of them happens to
Oh.
collect in the
The
building at all
secret core
times.
members are mostly furries.
Are a lot
furries.
What?
Yeah, the
I mean,
the Furries Guild, I mean the Seekers Guild is, you know, right there.
You ever walked into the Seekers building? There's always at least like 5 people that look like a furry.
No.
yeah, we stole from me once. Well, technically we walked in once, and we stole their books. That's what we did.
Oh, okay. This character
It
has
was you, fucker.
my actual character. I had.
But we returned them. I returned them.
I did shit.
Hold on, I'm
I
getting-
shot
That didn't
people.
fix it. I'm going to holler at your mother.
That's not good.
How dare you?
No, I'm sad
Oh, why are you sad?
because I can see his
Why you
face
done did
from
that to
here.
yourself? Oh yeah, don't look.
What? You can't just do that.
He's abusing the hat meta. He's finally doing it.
Damn.
I can't take care of him in character because I'm not Sylvie. Fuck. It happens.
But if you were, you'd be having Sag hours. But now we're having Rock hours.
If I was, I might be dead. It's fine.
I already know someone got impaled yesterday. Or Monday.
Did they? Oh shit.
Yeah, it was anime and their whole sword plot.
Oh. Alright, I did sub anime.
I would totally not know anything about this.
Nani? I mean,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
what are you talking about?
I want to jump in.
I did not stab anyone, nor do I plan to stab anyone today.
I'm upset that that's also your chill avatar. I get upset. I'm Angie.
Oh, come on.
Almost forgot. We should probably sit in a special VC for this.
Oh, should I go to the Dominion one? Since I guess these. Oh shit.
I guess no one else from the Dominion will be here, sure. We're technically a Dominion,
Alright.
by contract.
This is so weird seeing my name next to Dominion shit though. Next to any guild stuff. I haven't even joined an actual guild. It's funny.
You're about to join mine. I'm forcing you to.
What makes you think that?
You have no choice in the matter.
Oh, fuck you.
Alright, forward march.
me. Yeah, let's go.
I just got a Discord message.
Have a wonderful day, guys.
Come on!
Get a Discord message.
Screw your messages, it's rock time! Come on, Natra! Actually... Oh fuck, so did I! Who's messaging me? Oh, thank you, Azren. Thank you, very nice. Anyway, It's time!
Well, I believe it's an affinity. Alright. Preparation. Music.
Back again, back again.
Good to be back. Good to be back.
I'm not going next to any slimes, okay?
Don't worry, we made a peace treaty when you were gone. The Millennium War against slimes and rocks are now over. We are in a time of peace.
Oh,
Ruby and I made sure of that.
nice.
I'm looking at my docket. As usual, it's blank because I didn't do anything on the fly, so. Away that goes. Chaos.
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 Alright, let's see. I do believe the Illusion Rock has been left alone for too long. What do you think?
We're ready.
Usually the vampire's not awake this time. Probably rooting somewhere, so let's make chaos, shall we? Alright.
Oh,
Formation.
E.
We need to breach and clear. Iggy. We need help.
E.
Pillar formation.
Come on.
Okay. You stay right there.
Yeah.
Go. There, go. Okay.
Okay, I believe this is a push in. We gotta lean forward and hopefully not crumble in. Stupid doors.
Spokój.
They were much easier to open like months ago.
We did it.
And nobody's the wiser.
Oh.
Invisible walls.
Oh.
They got it.
Die.
Oh.
We don't take stairs. Stairs are for losers.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Ah.
I practiced last time. It's nice and warm over here. I like this one.
Oh.
We got a bottle.
Take the cups first.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Cannot get up on anything.
Here, get on my head. Get on my head. Go up there.
Ah. Might be a bit difficult. Yeah.
Oh, that was too. Ging.
Whoa.
Next one, coming down.
Oh, here. This one.
Take it.
Ah, taking. Oh, oh,
There you go.
oh, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Another one.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Boss has jumps.
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh.
Another cup.
Oh, right here. Oh.
Oh!
You got it.
Mhm. Oh.
You don't see anything.
Yeah, you don't see shit.
We'll consider this our personal strike against the Rootin' Road. It's been a long time.
Oh.
You think the bosses are like this? Yeah.
Yeah, I know bosses abstain towards those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Victory!
I see. We're being watched. Let's make this fun. Alright, what next? That's 3 chalices stolen from the Region Road. We could go back for a bottle.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Alright. No, I'm pretty sure they're like overly protected by the top shelf. Let's try that. We're gonna need some assistance with this. That's like very high. We need like 6 of us to even reach that. I need to think.
What the red guy? They look spooky and scary.
Oh.
No one's gonna ask him anyways.
Oh. I'm thinking perhaps I can call in perhaps another ally from the down below.
Oh.
Oh.
Do it. Yeah.
Do it.
Do it.
I shall call upon one of the creatures of grumpiness. I will be back.
Understood.
You know it's always serious when he asks that.
Asha, am I the only one who sees God that's totally not invisible?
Oh.
Oh, he went away.
Oh.
Anyway,
Oh.
I've seen some things. I need to go away.
Is there something spooky?
There's always something spooky. Anyway.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa, behind us.
Woof.
It's a lot.
More.
It's a rat.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh.
I think they are following us. What are we going to do?
Oh. I'm supposed to. Oh.
Oh.
What the hell are we doing here?
I have a mission.
Eh. A secret Dominion mission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over.
Oh.
I don't feel too big now, I know.
We got it.
Yeah. We got it.
We already completed half of it.
Zamknij się.
Oh,
shit.
Is that bear barking at me?
That's a rat.
That's our friend.
Man, I feel like they put something in that their upper room. I think it's doing something in my head. Oh, goodness. I didn't hear.
Feel better soon.
Yeah.
Borf.
Orf?
Let's go. Let's go.
You see nothing.
Okay.
Oh.
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 Borf.
Orf.
Oh.
You go.
Oof. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I will help. Just.
There you go. Okay. Go.
I cannot climb up.
Hurry up.
You will have to do it yourself.
Okay.
I do not want a space. Oh.
Borf.
Zamknij się, Staś, albo dostaniesz.
Oh, that one's pretty color, and that one's a pretty color. Let's go this one. It's a little heavy.
Borf.
Oh.
Here, you should help me take it.
Hey.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Ready. Oh. Ow. I got it.
Oh,
I got it. Ow.
you okay?
Borf.
Never okay.
Oh,
But I got it.
good. Okay.
Oh
And...
boy. Oh. Good.
Ah,
We got
Borf.
it.
we did it. Look at the bottom go.
Yeah.
Borf.
We should escape now. Oh.
Go. Whee!
Borf.
Oh.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
I'm not questioning it.
Good. Don't.
We did it.
Yeah.
Take it over here. There.
Borf.
We did
Borf.
it.
think that's enough?
Borf.
No. Never enough.
Oh,
Let's bring something
we gotta
else.
go get more?
Borf.
Mm.
Oh,
But what can we take?
oh, they're on a trail.
I think I need to grab this right here.
Borf.
Barf. Ah.
Oh.
Huh?
Where
did they go?
Alright, that's what I needed. Yeah, I think so.
We go get more.
More
I'm surprised
wine?
no one's here. They just leave it open.
Yeah.
We got these ones.
Oh. Maybe we should take the whole.
Can we just both grab a bottle? Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, but it will be easier.
Oh.
Let me just
Okay.
go inside and. Oh.
There you go.
But I...
Yeah.
Whoa. Hard to maneuver when you're so small, goodness.
You're just so strong. You're just able to fling yourself.
Yeah, just Speedy Gonzales. Oh, we got more bottles.
Good job, good job, good job. Admit it's very bad today. I swear, if you go back to calling one stone bear, it takes like 10 minutes to come back. I swear. Why?
It's too long.
Delivered.
Don't give me it's always later in the evenings.
There's 3.
This looks like a decent stash.
Yeah. 3 for each of them. And all these. We did it.
Yeah. We did it.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about thinking.
Oh.
My hands have been stuck. I must figure this out.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm attached to something somewhere.
Our joints really do get kind of messed up sometimes, huh?
Yeah. I mean, we are
just
locks.
a
We
little
get
tough.
hard sometimes. It's hard to move.
Yeah, that's what I'm
No longer
saying. It's
thumbs
like
up.
too much. Oh.
Oh.
Do I need to help you like move the hands again?
I must figure this out myself, Iggy. I'm your leader.
Understood. He's such a brave
You
leader, never
got it.
taking help from anyone. Even if he really needs it. Amazing.
There we go.
Oh, he figured it out.
Fourth dimensionally dancing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, they are cool. Yeah.
Next step is on the fly. Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright, this time we'll need to do a diversion.
Oh,
Prepare Operation Conga Line.
conga line.
Oh. Like back here. Like this? And then
Oh.
just
You know what to do.
Do as we do.
Na. I don't. But I wanna dance. Ba 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 ba.
Het was na ik de woekta, ik de matte, ik was vaar. Dekte ik vast vaar, ik ik de woekta, ik de woekta, Nekte vast vaar, mazali, ik da, ik doe toch actief woesta. Alright, it works.
Indeed.
You're absolutely blended in.
Yeah, no one saw anything.
Now we must infiltrate the Healers Guild.
Oh,
Let's go.
let's
You must
go.
be secret about this. It's more protected.
Shh.
Alright. For any of you who can dig, you must follow me.
Oh no, my hands are not made for digging. And you just changed how you look. Oh no.
If you can't dig, then follow. Invisible. If you cannot
You look
dig.
very edgy right now. What
Fix
happened to
yourself,
you?
Iggy.
Iggy, you look very edgy. Oh, you do not look very
That's
edgy.
just us in our green states. It's fine.
Hey. Oh.
Meld with stone.
Melt with stone. You're here.
We're in.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
We're looking, not touching.
Oh. 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 Welcome back.
Yeah.
We're no longer edgy.
Welcome back, Iggy.
Yeah. We getting anything?
We're making sure that everything's fine. Yeah, this is a more place of the we take care of.
Oh.
However, we can help ourselves to some spoils. I believe the doctor made some stew earlier in the day, which means
Yeah.
charcoal, my friends.
Charcoal.
We got ourselves some
Yum,
lunch.
Yum, 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 yum. Yeah.
Charcoal. Oh. Look. Oh. I think I crashed. Yep. There it is. Oh, I crashed.
Trust me, mine isn't either. I was looking at the clouds, and they're
I'm back. Oh. Teraz dostaniesz coś,
How many
naprawdę.
balls do you get, Iggy? I got one.
I got all the shiny things.
Zamknij się, bo wiesz.
That's I think 7 forks,
Yeah.
2.5 spoons.
One didn't.
I think
like
that
the
makes
ground.
sense. Hmm. Alright. Who else is there to cause chaos to?
Na, 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 na,
By
na.
some degree of miracle, we managed to circumnavigate the hothead.
Yeah, let's go to that other place that had a bunch of those books again.
Seekers Guild. We can try our luck.
Yeah.
We'll have to check if the door's open from a distance first. If so, we can try Operation Conga Line. Though we've already done this before, and we might be denied. Alright, let's see. Can we see the door from here? I think it's open.
Oh, nice.
Feel like a gift.
No.
Oh,
Come on.
come on, we
The
go.
door's open.
Okay.
Okay, this time we must do this dance in sync for it to be even more distracting. So we'll go all into emotes and do dance. If you can do that with your hand.
Yeah.
If you can't, that's fine.
I can. I got it.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, dance. And you'll keep dancing if you don't jump. Now they've wised out to a trick, so we're gonna have to do this quick, because they'll probably go immediately once they see us.
Kind of some
Obviously,
interference
Hmm.
of some sort.
robotic
Um,
Ending stone's not
Well,
too
first-
complicated.
it's not, it's not crazy a complicated thing, but I believe something or someone has been interfering with it, specifically with a couple of my fellow seekers sending stones.
Yeah, there were always
At first it was some kind of ethereal, some kind of static, and then it turned into some kind of music? Weird, discordant, hard to recognize music.
First and
I don't
foremost,
know how that works.
I know I'm a bard,
But
but
it somehow did work.
I don't perform
Alright.
over sending stones.
Well, I didn't really think so. And when I tried to
Ah!
reach out to see what was
Someone
trying
sees
to-
us.
messing with it rather, I was greeted with a voice that
We're cleaning.
sounded less than friendly. I'll put it that way.
No, there's two explanations for that. Either they were
I
playing
might have not been on the.
to it, or they were a bard or something. The reasoning apologies.
I haven't been keeping my sending stone attuned to probably a lot of the Seekers Guild stuff since I've got my hands full. I've basically I've kind of been put basically as the reserve for nearly every guild that I'm a part of, minus the agricultural guild, but I mean I've got so much stuff on my plate.
You already have
You've
something
been
going.
busy, Julian.
Yeah.
I don't
I
blame
still
you.
There's
need
another
help
book
with that.
somewhere.
And beach downstairs.
Hey,
I
could you
still
guys stop
promised to-
rummaging through the building? Sorry. You better not be messing with stuff up
Sorry,
there.
man. It's routine. Leave them here. So we don't forget it. Alright. That's done. We'll keep them here for safekeeping until we can read them, and then we'll give them back. Oh no, Iggy!
Oh
Left them
no.
behind.
Let's go.
Don't make me do the protocol, Iggy.
The only small punishment that he gave her was.
They're back.
I'll be more than happy to.
No,
I know I also trust one other that she would probably be able to become Magma Elemental by the name of Calcifer. She's proven to be she's a really strong warrior too. So not because not all elementals are spellcasters. Some are incredible fighters. So
Though I wasn't there
if
for the first.
need be, I
think I was there for
I
the
know it's a
first.
Seekers Guild mission, but this is also to the Plane of Fire. So if I can
Third time,
bring
yes.
other friends to kind of help mitigate, to help mediate.
Tried to choke out.
Being also as a primordial myself.
I believe so, yeah.
Iggy. Not here. Oh.
I'm calling on the rock comms. Iggy, come in. Where are you? Over. I repeat, where are you? Iggy, over. No rock left behind.
I'm in the ground hiding.
Where in the ground, you rockhead?
I'm going back. I'm going back.
Oh.
We're trying to find you.
Oh. Oh,
Go
no.
invisible and follow me if you can, Dick. Hurry, the hothead's on the prowl. Nice and slow. Iggy spotted.
Oh.
He's on the top of the. Okay, I see the hat now. I kept missing him because every time I looked up, the windmill thing, the blinks were blocking out here. Yeah.
Do a flip. Give me a ring and put me up here.
Do a flip.
Do a flop.
Thank you so much.
Do a flip. Yeah, of course. I couldn't be a more help. I know her. But like I said, if you run into Brennan, she'll probably know more. Though she's had her hands full, I'm not sure how much she'll be willing to talk, but she'll find it.
Suggested it to me earlier, but
Oh.
after I'm done,
I shall be right back. I need to do something.
Climb up.
Let me up. Understood. Welcome.
Hi.
Now, I believe I had some things to say to you.
You said you did, yeah. I'm very curious.
You, Amber, have a very smoochable face. Mwah. Here you go.
No.
That's what I had to say. Very cute, very smoochable.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Also, sorry for kissing
Wait, no,
without
I'm blushing.
consent. I should not have done that.
Consent was given, don't you worry.
Hell yeah, I'm not.
Hmm?
Nothing.
I really know.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about I'm not doing it. I'm not in it. Nope.
Mm-hmm. 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 Is that what it is?
What it is that you're very cute. That's what it is.
Mm.
Now I have a secret weapon against you. Simply telling the truth.
Yeah. I'm okay. I'm not blushing. Why would I do that?
Yeah, why would you? Oh,
Why would
avatar
I do that?
change.
Mhm.
Loading. Very slow internet. 70, 80,
I'm sorry to hear that.
90. Unpacking and... It's a Christmas colors. Or chaos colors.
Neither, actually. This is a totally different character.
Oh, nice. Who this?
Mm-hmm. And this is Rose. They're a little minion.
Minion of who?
You know. You'll see.
Nice.
Assuming they're in here. Let's see.
Alright.
Music.
After this, I will DM you something. Because I have a question.
What's a cutie, Amber?
Indeed.
Hi, Shinobi. How you doing?
Fun fact. They are cute. Both. In and out of VR chat.
Shut up. Shut the
Well, yeah, I know. I play Terraria with her. You know, she's a little adorable bean.
That she is. Adorable.
You are cute, little bean.
Cute.
No. I
Attack her
refuse.
with praises. Cute.
No.
You are cute.
Cute. Adorable.
You are cute. You are cute.
No.
You're a lovely little cutie bean.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are. Just admit it.
Yep.
No.
Yes, you are.
I will never admit it.
Admit it.
Admit it.
What? What?
Well, there's many things that I can do, but I'm not going to.
I'm going to.
Now I'm just curious. Like,
Don't worry about it.
Just admit that you're cute. That's all.
For what?
Or you will see.
I'm too damn curious.
Don't you worry about it.
Yeah.
You let your pretty little head worry about it.
Yeah.
But I'm a worry. That's what I
Yeah,
do.
don't worry your pretty head or pretty
No,
face.
don't worry.
Pretty
Don't worry, you
face.
get gray hairs if you keep worrying.
I already have gray hair.
Oh. This fine.
I got copper. I'm slightly closer to
Hey,
copper beard.
it's still a metal.
It's weird. Yeah.
Oh, so I guess you're a metallic dragon.
Funny enough,
Eh?
every time I play a Dragonborn, I'm always a silver.
Nice.
I'm always red, because you know, Shinobi Dragon. VTuber Dragon.
Angie Dragon.
Angry dragon.
I am very hostile.
Really? I had no idea.
Damn.
I am very, very hostile.
Sure you are. I believe you. Yeah. Anyway, where was I? What was I doing? Ah, yes.
Distracting me is what you're doing.
Indeed, I was distracting you. Though it is your fault. You're the one distracting me with your pretty face. Okay, I shall.
If I ignore him, it'll be fine.
Okay, I will stop. I will stop.
No, because you gotta deal with me.
Oh.
I'm trying to get a character.
Alright.
Yeah, this music should rock.
Jesteś bardzo piękna. Anyway. Alright, I was in the rock squad. Or shall I do something? No, rock squad it is. I accidentally put on sad music. You're cute. Wow. Shitty. This is Rocky. I have to sign off for the night. Tired to be silly right now. Let's see if I'm not tired enough to be evil. The world feels slightly slanted. What's the fucking base station issue again? It just legit is that way. My base station, this is not where my floor is. How does one even fix something like that? My wall slightly off to the right. Maybe restarting VR will do it. What will she do? Perhaps 6 eyes in item. Good idea. Oh, hello, Atra.
Oh, why hello.
Do not turn around, I do not recommend
this
that.
nerd? How dare you? I have my mirror on, you goof.
Oh! How dare you? You want to fight?
Kick your ass.
Yeah, you short stuck.
Actually, I gotta stop doing that. I'm gonna.
Oh.
I'm on Iggy voice. I gotta stop doing Iggy voice.
Oh, damn. Oh.
Everything's fine.
Now this is an interesting development. Welcome, Jack.
Well,
Yeah, I just figured the hell of it. Or not.
Yeah.
Well, you have fun with your evil shenanigans. Goodbye.
Alright. I'm totally not the person to stop
at the
Lucas.
same time.
Yes?
I said at the same time, you know. What are you looking into my soul for? I need this.
Mine.
What?
Delicious.
Did you just Final Fantasy Stone Job eat my soul?
Maybe.
Is that
What
what
are you
just
going to
happened?
do about it?
I see how it is. Hey, at least you could say the right thing and say crunch. Crunch, 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 crunch.
Crunch, crunch.
Okay. What voice did I use for this?
Actually, Atra, wait a
I guess I use my
second.
normal voice, except
Wait a second.
being regal. But...
I think you need to resize yourself for me because from my perspective you're very small still. You're still Iggy sized even though
Well, you're also crouching. What?
you are this size. For
What?
me. Your legs are
Ow.
here, your head is here for me. Reset your height very quickly.
Her legs end here, and she's this tall for me.
I cannot fix that on my end. Please reset your height.
That's what I see. God damn it. Okay, give me a second. That's
I was-
hilarious, and I wonder why that's happening.
Yeah, I was very
Here.
confused for a second. Oh, here you go.
Whoa.
Now you're a giant.
This is.
You're really tall.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I know. Give me a second. No, gotta go a little bit bigger. Oh, that's enough. Damn.
Damn, you're small now.
But I know I was tall, so like I have to.
Yeah, that's
Is that about right?
That's about
Yeah,
right.
that's about right.
Anyway, I'm going to be evil now.
There.
Hmm. Let's see if I can make any allies on this island. A lot of people over there. Let's see if someone is by themselves.
A metal box? That's probably magic.
Which I should
That's
probably
the
have
best
asked,
thing I
what
could
is
do.
that and what does it do?
Oh, I see.
It's a subterranean mushroom.
Okay.
There's no effects. It just tastes good.
Anyways, my feet are tired. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Like a vanilla cake.
Of course.
Okay.
That debacle that I showed you about.
There's something just staring about the place.
Hmm.
Look at the colors in the sky.
Actually, I'm gonna go grab a tray.
What might you be, if I may ask?
Well, I don't think it's a baby. It looks like a grown bear.
It is, no problem. People not know. I am,
creatures, aren't they?
Vril, as my people are called.
Oh. Nice to meet you. I'm Morana.
The one or something?
Morana?
Yes, that is my name.
Nice to meet you. I am Kos.
What do you do in this town, if I may ask?
Just take a try.
Oh, I just got here. I know not how, but I am new.
I see.
Don't feel like you're forced to.
What do you mean you do not know how? Usually people go by the Nexus.
Memory, it
Christmas
fuzzy.
lizard meat flavored with pumpkin and onion.
That's very sad to hear.
I know remember recent events. I know past events, but not recent.
I taste colors.
I see.
What do you mean you taste colors? What?
And tell me, do you remember what you're good at?
That is not what's supposed to happen.
What was your job before?
I was born born for war. I kill, shock troop, but I can do hard labor if necessary.
To kill, you say? And say, would you be willing to do those kinds of jobs again?
Don't worry, I'm dead. So I died multiple times.
If pay is good, I suppose. I don't know. Really. Again, memory fuzzy. As long as I am more or less free, I suppose. I don't mind killing again. Never
That
really
case.
thought much.
How about you follow me? Because I might have a job for you, if you're willing.
I am do
I
combat,
suppose.
but only against, something to try.
Thank you, it will be very quick.
Don't worry. I'm an undead. And I died all the time, and I respawn.
You see, there is someone in this town that I would very much like dead. However, protections of this barrier not really allow anything like that in here. However, perhaps with your help, it could be done. There's a man by the name of Lucas that lives here. He looks... Oh, I think for a second. I'll make a quick illusion of how he looks like. Phew. He looks like this.
I
If you
cannot
can,
see.
Ah, well, this is a problem.
It is too bright. I
Can you
cannot
see
operate.
in the dark, perhaps?
Oh yes, vision sensitive.
Ah, then let's go under this
Intense
tent.
Head pain. Of course.
It should be enough shade.
And he lifts up. I don't have a fucking toggle for it, but he lifts up his eye.
It's fine. Yes, he looks like this. What I would want you to do for now, before we get to the killing part, is to observe him. What he does, where he goes. Where would be the most opportune moment to strike? Would you be willing to do that?
All right, I suppose.
Thank you.
Understand, if I do not wish to participate in the murder, of this person, I will not snitch.
Oh,
That
of
is not what I
course.
do.
Oh,
I
good.
understand.
I'm very thankful for that. And don't worry, it is very much common knowledge that I want to kill him. At least for some people.
Understood.
Now, as for pay, how much would you say would be fair?
I suppose. Let's just say, are you willing to do 5 gold pieces?
I will make it as 6 for you.
25.
Just because it is very important.
Okay.
Pleasure doing business. And remember, report anything interesting about them. Alright? Thank you.
Understood.
Good. That's one ally in this town. How about I go make more? Dominion. Perhaps. Kto tu? Mamo, proszę cicho w tej chwili.
Apparently the small thing has been giving people rings that keeps getting teleported.
No, I heard about that. I'm sure it's not too bad.
Maybe if you pick something better,
You seem like.
would have been a better.
Have you gone on many adventures before?
I've been on a couple.
I mean, I could give you something else if you want. Not a ring.
No, I think I'm good. Listen, I'm good. You've given me all I need.
Speak with Brian and Chris about anything, and let them know about the security updates. Thank you. I help run a city, so that was another fire element.
Fair. At more distance this way.
Where a bunch of Vikings were. It's an old area. Apparently there are a lot of
I have a question. Who is Lucas?
Who is Lucas?
There is someone who wants him dead? I guess.
That's.
I
don't
just
know
need
all
to
the
know
details.
if this Lucas person is good person or bad person on moral scale.
I guarantee you they are good. It's one of those things. Bad people want good people dead because good people will try to stop bad people from doing bad things.
Understood. Well, fair enough. That is all I wish to know. I heard
Understandable.
whisperings.
Yeah. Well, thank you. If you
Shame.
hear anything else, please come talk to me about this kind of thing. I'd happily try to set things straight so that way nobody
I like this
dissuades you in
character
the wrong
already.
way or anything else like that.
Of course.
Who's playing
Of
them?
course. I have exceptional hearing.
I have no doubt about that. And again, please, if you hear anything of any concerns, come to me about them. I may not know about them, or I might know about them. Neither way, having somebody that has sharp ears would be lovely to have, just so I can keep track of things. I do my best to try to help as many people as I can, because I'm very fortunate and thankful that I have a lot of people that want to help me and who have helped me accumulate a lot of resources. So I am in a position, thankfully, where I can help people. And I want to continue to help.
Understood. This is good to know. Thank you.
All right. You're welcome. Let's continue to enjoy our day.
Yes, I'll go explore Highland.
Of course, I hear nothing
woods in distance.
And there is actually a cave over that way. Sorry.
Where should I go be evil again?
I haven't spoken to him yet. Got it. He was there briefly, but
What's this other big one?
didn't mention.
I have a feeling.
Like father, like daughter, she likes being invisible and seeing things.
Absolutely. By the way,
You're there.
put this purring that she got in his hand. Now you're married.
Just one thing, just so that I can make some notes. Now, are you technically a fallen angel or just a regular angel? I just want to make sure for the records.
No, I didn't.
Technically fallen. Nox's one of Nox's.
Just making sure, because we do have a lot of angels that are in the Glass City, and I want to make sure that they understand the situation with you coming in.
Pulled me to the side and asked me about it.
I won't start anything if I don't.
Nah.
I understand.
Sorry, I tend to skywrite my messages and then just send them.
Oh, you're perfectly fine. I just thought I heard another voice before you showed up.
Sometimes people
heard something. I don't know where from.
Yep, they certainly do. I had to tell several
Anyways,
people, hey,
sorry, I'm
it's
just seeing something over there that I don't think is accurate.
He jokes a lot.
No.
So I thought I'd just let you know.
Either permanent or 30 minutes.
Anyways.
I need to go blow some.
Stalls are a bit.
Her potion
off.
shop is.
Yeah.
Potion shop getting a bit fluxed.
Yeah.
In any case,
Well, it seems to be.
Oh. In either case, I just want to make sure, because we do have a couple fallen angels within the Glass City. The place is more so an area where...
I used to do some.
Do you have the other one? Do you have the other one that transferred from to a little dragon?
Oh, the random. I think I have another random morph. Yeah. Yeah, I have random morph and a potion of small.
There's the person in Redwall that I've been trying to keep in a duel, who as like a friendly rival, though I always lose. Is the potion of polymorph? Is there a way I could use that offensively?
I mean, the bunny morph, you could probably shrink down for about a minute or two.
Kind of.
But it would be at a great
Would they
disadvantage.
still be able to use
or you
their
can take a
magic,
risk
though,
on the.
in that form?
Mm-mm.
You think?
No, I tried.
Is it something you can throw, or is it something you have to drink for the bunny morph?
Yes, me and the mayor have had a long-standing friendly rivalry for the last few days.
Aha.
I don't think the gift will be.
I've tried everything from electric magnetism, turning the entire place to an oven, and arrow volley fire. Or, what else? I stick the golem on him. Let's see. Keep in mind, he all consented to this. And, I...
Yeah, for all I know, you're safe here, so.
Had gravity itself literally pull him down, and he was able to just keep standing. The tense gravity. He's very hard
That's
to
actually kind of impressive. So you need something to.
That's
Okay.
more of the
okay.
range of basically a wide range area of some type of barrier that basically negates all magic. That's what it comes down
Well,
to.
The thing is, he did that, according to him, he did that without magic. It was terrifying.
Magical, mathematical thing for
But he
basically.
can some other things, like the arrow volley, or when I tried to trap him in the stone wall, he did teleport. So, that, he has used magic before, but most he tries not to.
Potion of glow person.
I see something more every day.
Make them drink it, they will glow. No matter what they do. Just the two?
Might die.
I obviously trust you, Lucas, and a lot of others to handle that situation. If you need anything else, just ask.
Block, because we got a grant for our research.
I'll see what I can delegate.
So I do have some, I have a
For now, though, yeah, make sure to drop by the Glass City if whenever you want, and if you need a place to stay, you're more than welcome. And I forget, have you met Snowy?
I have a one-time.
One of my daughters.
No, I don't think I have. I've met your wife, and I've met Tama.
I'll just write on the letter.
But
Snowy is a fallen angel that I've adopted. I've helped her. I've helped two people now. Steer pull away from a god's connection that they find cruel. So,
how much
is a
platinum piece?
That's the
The
person
platinum
who paid
piece
us.
is 10
He
gold.
only deals in gold.
Yeah, platinum is 10 gold. I thought it was 100.
I have been told it was
They
10.
clarified.
true,
The
but I
government
just keep it all in
clarified it a little
gold.
bit ago.
Yeah, just keep.
I keep it all
This is
in
no-
gold.
I
No,
can't-
no, I don't do platinum.
So what is it? Is it 10
A
gold or
little
100
while
gold or 1,000 gold?
No, this is a group wasn't.
I would leave the Red Wall Guard.
Oh, straight up to sleep, huh? Oh, I guess I get it.
Well, if there's no consistent life,
You can tell that there is life magic in this necklace.
Well, it doesn't seem like it
I'm gonna
explodes.
say this. Hey, I'm gonna say this though. Once you wear this, you kind of use it, and it's a one use. So.
It's a one use? Are you gonna tell me what it does?
Yeah. Well.
Nice tunes.
It would ruin the fun, but sure. When you wear this, you will feel healthier. Or you will feel like you can, like you can take more hits or something.
Wait, you've been giving us bombs up until now, and now you're giving us stuff to make us healthier?
Listen, I gotta build trust again. So.
Hello. Oh no, please continue playing. I was just listening.
Oh, alright.
I'll take it as a compliment, even though it's meant to be an insult.
Right. Well, thanks.
Out of character, you got a 5, so that necklace, when you put it on, you will have a pretty much a health boost for 5 minutes. Once that's over, the effect is over.
Okay, well, thanks.
Yeah.
Strange.
Oh, one more thing. Want a special gift with that?
A special gift? In the form of a crystal?
Yeah. Yep.
Nope.
It doesn't explode though. I mean, there's a chance that it
the
might
last one
explode.
you gave me, and that would have exploded.
Yeah, because it was made that way, but now I have different ones that don't only explode, they have other effects, and,
Yeah, sure, give me one.
Weird. Give me a moment now. I need to see what I wrote. Okay, cool.
If I explode, do either of you know where the Healers Guild is?
Yes,
They're
I
not gonna
do.
explode.
If you're going to
I do, okay.
explode,
Alright, just making sure.
do it away from a church, maybe.
Do you can sense the effects of this crystal? Or what it might do? The effects of the crystal, well, once you grab it, it will make you feel weaker. Anytime you hold this, this effect will continue. When it's not on you, like if it's not in your inventory or just on you actively, the weakness debuff will go away.
Oh, okay, yep.
My
That
question
doesn't
is,
feel
do you
right.
consent to that?
Yeah, I consent to it.
Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just keep it with you all the time.
You're giving me real mixed signals. You gave me something that makes me healthier, and now this makes me feel like I'm sick.
That's just your imagination.
Oh my.
It's a special gift.
You know, you're probably right.
Seekers.
Uh-huh.
Not really seekers, more like a purchase. Purchase? Nah. I'm making it sound like you bought something. For getting a gift. That's how it goes.
But you're not a fae, are you?
This is like the third time someone's asking me this. No.
Oh,
Well,
now I
mean,
can
stop
see
looking
you.
like a fae.
I've only seen one face so far.
What were you asking?
What
I've seen
are
a
you, if I
couple-
may ask, if not a fae?
This one sure acts like a fae.
I don't know really. I just was born, and then I made things. And then I started gifting things to people.
Oh? What kind of things?
Gifts, trinkets, and crystals as well.
Nice.
Well, he gave me a ring earlier, and I got teleported into, I think it's the Seekers Guild house.
Oh.
Well, that sounds
Interesting.
better than what I got.
Could I perhaps have one of those gifts?
They also gave me
Sure.
enhanced some magical.
Do you mind which one, or do you just want whatever?
What I have.
Whatever you think, it's fine.
I'm not sure it could do
You don't know
much.
your affinities?
For a totally good person
Sure.
I
like
don't know
me.
if I even have any. So I did feel something a little different when I was playing my music.
Alright.
Well, I don't think
Yeah.
music's an affinity, but...
In his hands, you will see a bracelet.
Well, there are people that can help you with that.
If you inspect this
There's
bracelet,
magic circle.
there will be a crystal somewhere on top of it, and this crystal is brown.
No one's really around today.
Now, before you wear this bracelet, I'm just gonna say this. This enhances your strength, but once you use it, it's a one-time use. So, if you use it, it no longer works.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know if I can.
Understood.
I don't know.
You're
if
gonna be
there's a
heading
stable
out?
I
connection
do
to
like
my
your
world.
gifts, my good sir.
As a character, you got a 7 with it, so it would only enhance your strength for 10
Me
minutes.
too, I'm just deciding to settle down here for the time being.
I got a new cool bracelet.
Against my better judgment with all the explosions recently.
Oh yeah, sorry about.
Oh no, not your explosion. That one's explosions. The mail bomber.
Mail bomber.
I knew there was something wrong.
Mail. Is that a fox? Oh my goodness. It is so adorable. Hello. Oh. Where did it come from? CERN doesn't have big enough forest for a kind of foxes. Is it someone's pet, perhaps?
I'm hardly anyone's pet.
Oh. I see. You're one of those druid types.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I like to fool people sometimes.
Well, good sir, consider myself fooled.
Apologies for that.
Oh, you're totally fine.
There's something about this form that really likes head scratches.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. And you okay there, mistress? Okay, she's good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Doesn't look very fine. Also, how the fuck did I know your name anyway? Ah, now you're yourself.
Wait.
I don't know you.
Of course you don't.
Do I?
Do you? I've been to Redwall only 3 times. So you might only have seen me. But nice to
I
meet
guess
you.
you could know my name from hearing it around, I guess.
Perhaps. But to properly introduce myself, Morana. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name is Triss.
Oh. Nice to meet you. And you're good, sir?
I am Brian, Guildmaster of the Agricultural Guild.
Oh, it's very nice to meet the both of you. But no, yeah, I'm sort of new, you could say, to both Aether and Redwall. So, what do you guys usually do?
On days like these, it's usually just decompress with all the shit that goes on.
Yes. Later in the evening, I usually come here to relax and try to forget about all the crap that constantly happens in Redwall.
Oh?
That drives me up a wall.
What's going on in Redwall? Goodness.
Daedra attacks, vampires, gelatinous cubes of acid, lots of things.
Oh, I see. Lots of things.
Gnolls, giant orcs with a K.
Have you considered moving? Or do you enjoy hell? Have you considered perhaps moving? Or do you enjoy hell?
Well, technically I have moved, but I'm still a Redwall guard, so I still have to go there to help protect it.
I do not envy your job, that's I will say.
That's fair. 100% fair.
Yeah, believe me. And I thought my job was difficult. Actually, I am technically off duty. I should probably change. Here we go. That's better.
Some fancy magic?
You said off duty. Are you also part of a guard or army?
More of an army, yes, you could say. Though we don't really call it an army. We call it a crusade, you could say.
Okay, what crusade?
Don't worry, it has nothing to do with your Redwall or your Aether. For now.
Alright.
That fills me with so much confidence.
Indeed. We're just going around spreading the good words, you know, stuff like that. Speaking of good words, do you guys know anyone by the name of Lucas, perhaps?
It sounds familiar, but... Can't, there's so many people in Aether all the time.
Ah, I see. Well, if you do see someone by that name, do you mind giving him a small message?
Well, what does he look like?
Oh, it's very simple. Black hair, red eyes. Has Orfather's sword on his back. Stuff like that.
Okay.
Everyone's got a sword on their back.
Not you.
Well, I haven't seen anyone like that, but if I do, I will definitely pass on their message. What is it?
Oh. Simply a question for him. Did he like his gift?
Alright. Well, if I do run into him...
Thank you.
I will let him know.
I really appreciate it. Truly.
Being a Redwall guard means, I meet a lot of people and I see a lot of people around, so if they have been to Aether or Redwall, I should see them eventually.
Of course. They don't frequent Redwall as often as Aether, however. They're a bit of scaredy cat, probably, when it comes to Redwall now. Especially since what happened to that poor boy there.
Hmm. Oh, good enough.
Yeah, you should really keep an eye on those swamps. Goodness, what is going on over there?
I do not know.
An animal convention. Oh. Oh, it's that invisible, totally not a fey fellow. I think they are beating him up. Oh goodness. Well, that looks like a job for a guard, but I guess this is Aether.
Yeah, it's out of my jurisdiction.
I see.
Well, the groundskeeper will deal with them if they messed up the tree, so...
Groundskeepers?
Yeah, there's a groundskeeper guild thing for keeping the grounds safe.
Really, a whole guild just to clean this place. You guys really must make a mess here, goodness.
Well, no, it's the opposite. They make sure there's not a mess, that everything is fairly clean and the trees are healthy, the greens are healthy, that there's not a stupid person killing trees to heal people, etc.
Well, when you said killing trees to heal people, you sounded very personal about that for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know that much magic, so, you know.
You're probably right. I must have misheard. Common isn't exactly my first language. Anyway, Agriculture's Guild, eh?
Indeed.
What do you guys make?
Pardon? I'm sorry, I was
What crops do you guys grow? What's your exports, imports, stuff like that?
We, from everything to corn, to carrots, to potatoes. We also have a few things from the plane of elemental fire.
Oh. Really? You know, I do have an entire crusade that needs food. Perhaps we could make a deal or something.
Sure. I do sorts of supplies. I make sure, like, if you need rations, I also do that too.
Whatever is the longest lasting, I suppose. I will take it.
You'd probably have to. You'd probably be looking after our rations then.
Indeed.
Because I can send it fresh, but it's up to you to keep it that way or turn it into something.
Understood. So how much would you be able to sell?
Let's see.
I guess you could give them a whole bunch of hardtack.
That works.
That lasts for a very long time.
It's fuzz.
Hardtack is... I mean...
Hello.
It definitely lasts more than rations, but... You're not going to get any nutritional value out of it.
True.
I mean, it could be a mix of hardtack and
Howdy.
rations.
Howdy.
Howdy.
About for the mix, if you want a mix of hardtack and rations, I can do about 10 crates, 10 large crates.
I will take that. How much would it be for it?
For entire thing, I'll be about 30 gold.
Oh, I see. I don't have my coin purse with me, so I will send you the money later if that's okay.
Okay, I can set up a gather point for you.
Ah, that'd be lovely.
We can either we can send it to you by airship if you need it.
An airship? Oh goodness, you have one of those?
Kraken's Bane. It's a delivery ship.
Oh.
So we can send it to wherever you need it.
Let's see, I shall give you... Just going to pull out a piece of paper. Just tap on it a few times. Ding, ding. Oh, here it is. Nexus coordinates. To where to send the
Thank you
food.
very much.
Of course. Good. How are you, friend? You've been just standing there, not doing much.
Didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
No, you're fine.
You're fine.
I'm actually heading out pretty soon, so you'll have a wonderful day.
You too. I see. Had to step out very briefly for a little while. Anything happened in the half an hour that I was gone?
Not really.
It's been mostly quiet.
That's good. That's good. Judging by everything that's happened, it's only a beneficial thing if there's a moment of quiet every so often.
Yeah.
I got the power of pocket chanting.
Oh goodness, this is awkward. Hello.
Oh, I just wanted to say hi before I head out. I haven't spoken to you.
And just like that, they have broken the silence and I'm free to leave.
Feels alright. Nice and quiet so far. And yourself?
I've been doing good business, thank you.
You've noticed I'm much more expensive.
I also have little knickknacks, goblin knickknacks, if you ever take a fancy
Hello
or if
there.
you need a gift.
That explains
I'll keep that in mind.
human ears. Was that human?
Human ears.
Those are ears. I just can't
Oh,
remember
Amber,
the name anymore.
question. Can you make a gravitational
Yeah, there is.
potion?
Out here all by yourself?
Just taking a little bit of a load off.
That's fair. Do you mind if I sit with you? I wish to ask you some questions, perhaps.
Don't mind at all. Have a seat.
Of course. So, if I'm correct, your name is Lucy, right?
Yes, and you might be?
Morana, nice to meet you. You might have heard of me from Julian.
Maybe.
and maybe from a couple of other individuals.
Oh. You must hate me, don't you? Anyway.
Nah.
I'm
You haven't done
surprised.
anything to me.
Indeed, I have not. And that's why I want to talk to you. Because when I see a higher being meddle with lesser ones, I'm curious. Why are you down here?
That is a bit of a complex story.
No.
But to put it more simply, I was banished from my room and ended here.
Oh. That's a very sad story. And how is your banishment going? Do you wish to return to the heavens?
Well, nah, not at the moment.
Alright.
Home wasn't really much of a home for me, so.
Oh, why is that exactly? Please tell me, I'm interested in your story.
Well, to be perfectly honest, my family didn't quite like the fact that I had a differing opinion.
Oh, about what exactly?
At least whenever it came to my father.
Don't worry, I know better than anyone that fathers can be not good.
Yes, my father had an obsession with one of his newer creations, and led to him not being around much. And whenever I confronted him about it, he banished me here as a form of a lesson. But
And were those new creations of the mortal kind?
Yes.
Goodness. I think you...
thought the mortals were better than his own children. At least in terms of how much time he spent with them, so...
Well, that's not good at all, in my opinion. A god that is too close to the ground is no god at all. You know, do you still care about your father and the others?
Well, I do see a lot of aspects from certain parts of my family and people that I've met here.
I mean, mortals are creation of the divine. There are bound to be some small aspects. Not many, though.
Yes. But I have less issue with the races and mortals that I've met here than I had with my own family, so... I actually considered this a positive experience so far.
Oh. If you think this is positive, then perhaps your previous heaven was No heaven at all.
Hmm.
Have you considered perhaps a change of pace? Joining a different court, as they say. Somewhere where our kind is more appreciated.
You know, I just got through having a very similar conversation with somebody.
Oh? It's probably Julian and his whole glass city, isn't it? Place full of angels and fire elementals.
You would be right on that one.
A bunch of misfits with nowhere else to go. Simple as that. Their city will not survive long. That is not a threat.
You'd be surprised what a few misfits can do.
Really? Well, for the sake of...
Much better than
You're right.
Much better than a seemingly one-track mind, one world order type society.
I mean, would it not be better? Think about it. All of the kingdoms, all of the kings, constantly bickering amongst themselves for power control. If there was only one king, sure, it would not fix all of the problems, but it would fix some of them. To have one instead of many at the top.
From what I have seen of any mortals or any sort of civilization of any kind, you put that many underneath the rule of one, then there will be turmoil no matter what.
But turmoil can be easily squashed. That is not really a worry. And those who survive can be educated. Simple as that. Now.
Then there is no change, and there is no improvement. Your idea puts into thought the idea of perfection.
Indeed.
There is no such thing.
My dear, I have seen perfection.
Even a mirror can be fogged up and have imperfections.
You would know if you seen it yourself. The power of order is something that cannot be easily disrupted. For we follow the one that is perfect. Ah, goodness. I'm about to go on a whole philosophical rant and I do not want to do that. Oh, goodness.
Yes, I was never much one for sermons myself.
Oh, believe me, I'm technically a high priestess of something, but yeah, screw that for now. Just, don't let anyone No, I said that I'd be in trouble.
Hmm.
So,
Um.
if I may ask, why do you help? I guess you call him Vivaldi.
Well, he was one of the first beings I met here.
Oh.
And us being a bit of kindred spirits, as it were.
You picked a very shitty kindred spirit.
I've been told that many a time. Point. And other aspects of my life as well. So I have a question for you.
Of course. Ask away.
Why do you hate him so much?
Well, if you spoke to Julian, perhaps he told me or some of the other friends and family of Vivaldi that I'm his daughter, Morana. Let me ask you this with another question. Why do you hate your father? We have similar reasons, you know. However, he's done things that are a bit more unacceptable, other than being a neglectful parent.
So you're meaning your other sibling, Lucas?
My other sibling. You know, I was surprised when I came here and sensed another one of myself. Though at this point I should not be surprised. He probably doesn't know how many children he truly has. He's been alive for a very long time. This is just one more mistake in a line of many of his mistakes. I tried to correct that mistake in the swamps of Redwall, but unfortunately too many people. Plus, actually no, I'm not going to say that out loud. So, what do you think of Miss Avara? You seem to be deep in thoughts.
I believe, and this is my thoughts on it.
That's fine.
I believe that there is a lot more that you are not telling. Maybe out of thoughts of your own selfish interests or whatever. But I don't think of you as bad as some people might think you to be.
That's interesting. An unexpected answer, to be sure. And just because of that answer, I'd give you a small hint, though I will probably pay for it later. As for why I don't say things that I want to say to you, everyone has their contracts. Everyone is under someone. And even if I wanted to say something to you, I could not.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking to begin with.
Neat. Everyone's got a leash. Mine is right over here. But anyhow, I sense that my little brother is awake. I wonder if I should say hi. Maybe. Tease him a little bit about the stabbing. I do apologize. I am quite sadistic. A bit. Unfortunately, this is Aether. There is no place like the swamps here. And Miss Lucy, if you ever want to be on a winning team, please try to find me. Just speak my name and I will hear it. Don't worry.
Very good. And before you take out of character, right before you take off, he will go past you and whisper in your ear. I know you didn't want to hurt him.
We'll talk to you later.
Good. That's good. She figured me out. Good, good. One step closer to freedom.
Fair enough. I do sell a lot of my
like you because you have chaos in you.
Oh yeah, I
We
live on
usually keep
chaos,
a lot of
meaning
stuff
I
here,
am
but
very
I
likely
usually
to
tend to
explode at
sell.
any moment around here.
Like if there's nobody in here,
I'm totally happy with that.
Busy, I do tend
Yes,
to.
I'm totally not shitting myself every time I'm here.
How can you shit yourself? You have no ass.
If you want to see him
Exactly.
explode, just let me know. I have the opposite affinity. I can just heal him and make him explode.
I will make you explode
I
too.
have light magic. I could do it. I have light magic. I could do it.
Stay back, you heathens.
But you'll notice that there's no.
Look at that.
The big hat looks a little different. Actually, there is no big hat on either of them. And that one doesn't look like
It's amazing how fast you can remember.
I think Califax would probably be the one to know that answer more than anybody. So
I would ask him, but he's been extremely busy.
of course,
I had to
especially with
substitute for him to give him the beginning lesson.
Oh, it's one that needs fold. That's good one then.
From my understanding, they were going to originally sacrifice her.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, so she doesn't take too kindly to drow customs.
This is good. Much safer now.
I mean, she's working in a place that has a lot of different people. meaning it also underneath a vampire. I don't think if she followed Drow customs, she'd be there. One of them doesn't like anyone in the winery, though.
Oh.
There's one that everyone calls a racist. I think his name's Jean. He's very aggressive. And then there's another one named Dane. I don't know too much about that one. I've only met him once and he was confused on who I was.
I see.
Thank you
I
spend
again.
time talking to the other one because she sits in the basement with me.
That makes sense. Anyways, thank you, Lucas. Yes?
Anime. Lucas feels the presence behind him.
I will take a look at that in a second. I feel something behind me. If you're ever looking for Julian, there's a fire elemental. I know. Yeah. That's why I didn't want to look behind me. Okay. No, I'm an Aether. She can't stab me this time.
I see. Good to know.
Long story short, our father's trapped in the sword I'm carrying on my back.
Oh, I see.
And she's the cause.
Oh, I see.
Yep. I forgot she can do the same thing. She can disappear. Okay.
Well.
Yeah. Long story short, my dad's in the sword. One of his daughters, that sister, killed him, quote unquote, then stabbed me out in the swamp. We have another sister who's currently stuck in an abyss, and I'm trying to get her out of that abyss. But to do that, I have to collect her halo fragments, which I only have 2 of. Which at some point I do need to question Morana, because when she stabbed me, she left behind a halo fragment of Zima. I have a lot of things.
Seems like you need to see a what
Uh,
is the word in
Therapist or something.
no,
A therapist.
Yes, therapist. Yeah,
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not where
You
all
need
of
it.
it is.
that would be clipped.
Well, you need
A
something
therapist.
or someone to confide in. Try a notebook, a journal. Might
I
help.
can't write in
Diary.
common.
A diary. You don't need to write for yourself, or you don't need to write for other people to read. I believe it is simply the act of
Fair.
putting down your thoughts somewhere, just to get it out of your head. Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm keeping like notes. Yeah, there's a whole lot of things, like, supposedly I'm blood related. I was originally adopted by our father. But according to Morana, I'm blood related because his children can sense each other due to blood. And the fact that he is a specific race. And she was kidnapped by his brothers, trained to kill him. Zima's stuck in an abyss, so I have to figure out how to get my father's body back, figure out how to get Zima out of the abyss, and I have to figure out if Morana's actually trying to help, and if she's actually trying to help, I gotta figure out how to get her out of the situation she's in, where she's basically being watched and controlled by my father's brothers. I just yanked on the cord. Ow, my face!
Don't hurt yourself.
I'm good, that happens a lot. Luckily, I have like 5 different groups all helping me right now. So, I'm not taking this on alone.
Good to have people.
The winery's helping me because my father worked with the winery. Julian's helping me because I don't remember why, but he's helping. A dream Nephilim named Aslan's helping. There's just a lot of people helping.
you
sorry
usually
that I
confide
just
your
kinda-
entire life story to strangers?
Surprisingly, yes. I need to stop
That is
doing
not
that.
good. You really need to stop doing that. That is not good. Especially if you're being hunted down.
I mean,
Well, yes, but if they are paid by your sister, then you would just confirm their identity. You just confirmed your entire identity to them. Just saying.
no, they can literally sense me, and they stabbed me face to face. They already know who I am.
Yes, but I'm talking about if they hire someone.
Oh yeah,
You
no,
said
they
your
would have
sister was
already
going to do
known.
it? Yeah. Well, regardless. It is still not a good idea to confide your entire life story into someone you just met.
Yeah, no, but
Granted, safer if they would or appear to be disabled. I mean, who's going to believe me?
Yeah, no. That actually happens quite a lot. I think like the majority of people in Aether know like what's going on with me. But to be fair, a lot of people my father spoke to, and then he has a tendency when he's awake to talk in my head, and I just respond out loud because I don't know how to talk back in my head. So people think I'm
Not talk
insane,
to
and then
yourself?
they learn that no, he's in the sword. I already have like a voice in my head, and then there's the added
That's
honor of
the
my
thing.
father's in my head now.
Do you not do inner monologues to yourself?
Oh no,
pass
I
time?
literally have a secondary voice in my head.
I know, but do you not do it yourself before you got the secondary voice in your head?
I never not had the secondary voice.
Oh, you've had it all your life. Have you tried
Yeah.
asking it for advice on how to talk in your head? Think the word?
I know how to do that. I can talk in my head to myself. I don't know how to magically get what I'm trying to say to other beings that are not physically there but are talking through my head.
I believe it is called psionics.
But
It's not
I don't
necessarily
know.
magical. It's a mental thing. It's
I
common
don't
in
know
the
how to do
Midgard.
that. Yeah, I'm not from Underdark or things like that. Yeah, no, I have a nature spirit that is my husband that talks in my head, and then I have my father that talks in my head. So yeah, there's like 3 voices in my head: mine, Aspen's, and my father's.
I see.
You know, I will add one more voice to your head, Lucas.
Yeah.
I have got an evil idea. I am very
Well,
sorry.
Best of luck to your family issues. I do hope this gets resolved.
I hope so. There's a lot of things. Yeah, I need to go find Julian, and I need to let him know that Morana's here somewhere. But yeah, if you're looking for a job, just ask around. People normally have jobs or things that you could look into getting a job. Yeah, they don't have them on the board, which actually would be better if they did have them on the board.
You would think that's what I was.
Most people join guilds.
Told.
Yeah, most people join guilds here. There's the Craftsman Guild.
One of the guilds is located because I can't read the signs.
Seeker's Guild. Well, the crafting one is the forge that's kind of behind you to your.
Well, now I know that one. Yes. So
Yeah,
I only
the
know the
Seeker's
location of 2
Guild.
of the guilds.
What's the other one you know?
The Healers Guild.
So across from the healers, a little bit to the left is the Seeker.
I'm not exactly the most adept at digging through people's memories. Here is not really my thing.
See. So he came out of the portal gray. Okay, so he went somewhere and came back, and now he's gray.
I like this idea.
Is that right?
Mime dimension.
Kind of?
More or less.
I could shapeshift
Okay,
myself.
there we go.
Would you like us to figure out a way to cure it? Or are you okay with this?
It makes perfect sense.
You don't care? Okay.
Mime dimension.
Don't worry, we're gonna send you to the reverse.
No one would know.
Couriers. That is run by a sentient carrot named Carrot. then
Right.
if you go to the fountain and kind of come the same way that you came from the Nexus, on your right before like the archway, is a linen shop. And then if you go past the archway, about 2 buildings down is an apothecary. And then right past the archway, immediately on your right, is a barber shop.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
I was lost when I first came here.
That is
So
fair.
I kind of learned. But the Agricultural Guild, which is the one building I said prior, Bryant tends to look for help. I don't know if he has a second command or anything like that. I think he does, but I'm not
have met
sure.
Bryant. I thought he was. It did not seem like he needed help.
Most people ask, and he'll be like, "Yeah, sure." He's not one to outwardly ask for someone to help.
That
It's-
is
if
why.
anyone needs a job, they tend to ask him, and he'll be like, "Yeah, sure, I have something." I do know he has a farm here, and then he has a farm in the town of Redwall.
I suppose that makes sense. I had brought it up to him that I was looking for work, and he did explain to me the different guilds. He just did not offer me the. Fair enough. Maybe it's because I said I was experienced in combat first and hard labor second. Makes sense.
Maybe.
Oh, and
then
fishing.
honestly,
Is
you
there a
might
fishing
be a
guild?
better. No, there's not actually. I think that's under the agriculture.
Darn. Well, actually, he did talk about that. Fishing was part of the agriculture. That makes sense. Oh, right. He did tell me to bring fish I find to him for prepayment. That makes sense. All right. But what was this about the other thing? Sorry.
The Seekers Guild or the.
I guess Seekers Guild? You said you were like, oh, in that case.
Yeah, if you're more combat based, I would suggest one of the ones that are more combative. Like the Seekers Guild, they go out and search for relics, sometimes do missions where they can get items that keep this island afloat. In case you haven't noticed, we are up in the sky. We have
I've
2
been told.
crystals, but we have 2 crystals, one of which needs constantly fed, almost constantly. So there's people who pass by and give it mana whenever they're able to. And that's the one that's the positive crystal. So when you hear humming, that's the positive crystal. Don't touch it though, because it will drain you of every ounce of mana that you have. Unless it's like a negative affinity mana, like corruption, blight, death, it won't take that, and instead it will have a very bad reaction. And then we have a cave that has a lot of big mushrooms in it, and that's where the negative affinity crystal. Oh yeah,
I hate this thing. I hate this thing more than anything else.
He loves me.
Alright.
That's
I'm
the
going to kill
reaction.
this thing.
Yeah, that's a normal reaction to him. Yes.
I'm going to roll try to finish him off again.
Step forward on the other side.
Contested roll again.
And then we just
I can't see my roller because you keep going into it.
Go ahead and go at a pace that you're comfortable with, and I'll match it.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 15.
What'd you roll?
I think 15 or 14. I don't remember. But it was under yours.
Well,
Where do you want to go?
stop trying to get me off. Accept your fate. Accept your fate.
Evie, I'm Nature Affinity. If you go over to the Mage's Tower on the right, in like a circle of bushes, there's a magic sigil on the ground. Normally you want a mage to do this with you. I'm not a mage, but I do know that there are some people who are here. And they will help you like channel the magic into the circle, and whatever element you are, or like affinity you are, will light up. And that's how you know. And that's how you'll know.
I'd like to see if I magically have an affinity. It would be interesting.
So I do see a mage that I do know. His name is Rift. He's got a big purple hat. I would be kind of weary of him. He tends to flirt with a lot of people.
Oh, the one
He's
with
a
the
portal
one who's
mage.
being insulted for having a flat ass.
he's a mage.
Also,
I
he wears his
see
hat
Han.
funny.
I see Hana. She is a bird person. She is also a mage, so I could also ask her if she'd be willing to as well. But that is up to you if you want to test it
Whoever
now or
you
if you
think
want to
is
test
best.
your divinity later.
I mean, we could do it
don't
now,
know too much
suppose.
about.
I've never really.
I don't
I
know
don't
too
know
much about
either.
Rift. I do know a bit about Hana. I've met her a few times. Healed me when I got injured, so I can ask her. Or actually, Julian's a mage too, so I could technically ask Julian. Since you also know Julian, I think he'd be willing to help.
Yes, I do know.
But yeah,
Okay.
Hold on. I'm leaving.
Because he's a weird boy. This is a really advanced. This is a really advanced way of doing fucking enemies to lovers.
Richard just does that, like, all the time.
I know it's weird. Sunshine, put sand in your eyes. How about a peace treaty?
I can't do that.
No more cashews.
You know, I was only taking them because I wanted to piss him off. Oh, okay.
Just follow the flow.
Yeah, you take them and you don't mess with me.
Got lucky this time.
Oh yes,
Come on.
I heard there was a training ground. I do not know where it is though.
We did it. Come on, let's go.
this way if you wanna. Are you like full? I'm sorry to ask, but are you like fully blind? Or are you going off of sound?
Oh no, I go off of sound, and I do have blind sight to a certain degree. Technically,
Okay, so
I'm
you
not
can't see
blind.
certain things.
It's just too bright.
Now what's happening?
Understandable. So you might have just recently come from the Underdark, if I'm not
Obviously, that's why
mistaken.
they were all black and white.
Yes, this is true. However, even if it had been just recently, it is a permanent disability for my kind.
We'll have to send you to the magician dimension.
The reason I asked is because the one drow I was talking about, she functions just fine, but I think
Look, they run off cartoon physics now. Watch.
Yes and no.
Presence is above you, Lucas.
See, they won't
Messed
fall
up,
until
but
they
my
look down.
kind are how to put bread race. We did not
Okay,
get this
Carrot.
before.
Okay, I get you're messing with me, but get
We'll
off
send you to
that
the
roof.
magician
They don't let
dimension.
you go up there.
Animation, you know
Oh.
what Rift was doing? I'm always a great. I'm on the edge of the great.
More fighter. I do have a little bit of magic,
If you
but
only tried him once, you
Okay,
know,
now we need an actual mage. We're gonna
No,
get
because then I'd
his
be as bad
affinity
as the
tested,
people who were not.
so that way he knows what it is.
But I thought you were evil.
That way, if he ever gets
Gotcha.
injured, they don't
I
have
am evil.
clashing
But for
affinities.
good reason.
After
Yeah,
that,
I know, Caesar. That's not
Eugene!
At least. Hey, how you doing?
Okay,
How
yep.
are you? How are
I'm
you
gonna go,
doing? How you doing? How you
so
doing?
grab Julian, he's over this
Haven't
way.
seen you in a while. Good to see you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It would have been really bad.
We're gonna send a carrot to the magician dimension.
He died. Where's that at?
The Nexus, and then hopefully they will normalize, having been subjected to intense mimery, then intense clownery, then intense magicianry.
It's not a lot to go off.
But magicians
that's
aren't.
fine.
I went off less before.
Whatever
Magicians
he is.
are nice.
If you're willing to help this individual check his affinity.
Oh, happy to.
I wish I had full body. I got unmuted in Discord. I could bust some moves.
Some people, I've met people that special. I've met people have affinities that are completely random.
Like, I'm purely nature. Supposedly.
Is Morana here actually? It's her day off. Enjoying your day? Oh, shame. Who could have ruined that?
Do you need something from me?
Not really, to be honest. Just, like meeting new people, new faces. So I decided to bother you today. Nice to meet you. I'm Morana. Your name?
Brim.
Rim or Grim?
Brim.
Brim.
B.
There's a B in there, goodness. So. Actually, it fits. Yeah, B fits. Anyway, what do you do around this town?
I help Julian whenever he needs it.
Oh, so you're one of his. I see. So you work in the Glass City, do you?
I do, which is why I know who you are.
Oh, I had a unfortunate thing of I have done nothing wrong yet. I, for whatever reason, been banned from that place.
The reports say that you, talked to a certain person there.
And I talk to you right now. Is this illegal?
I don't know the context of what you said to the person.
Exactly. All I said to them was that it was very nice to meet them. And see how they treat me? Oh, goodness.
Mortals can be very interesting beings.
Indeed, they can be. A bit sensitive too, if you ask me. So, what do you usually do for Julian, if I may ask?
Teaching magic.
Oh? Really? Now that's interesting. What are your students, if I may ask? Since you said teaching magic.
Why are you so interested?
Oh, you see, today is the day I talk to people of Aether. So I'm simply asking everyone simple questions. And since you are one of Julian's, I'm especially interested.
I cannot give you any more information.
Oh.
You know me as Brim. That's all you're gonna need to know.
Ah, that is a shame. I was hoping to make a new friend today.
You seem to have made enough.
Oh, I suppose that's fine. I made enough allies here today already.
What I should have done. You can do whatever you want.
That's
Light magic is something that
Is this holy?
won't necessarily work with you, and that's holy, yes.
Is this
So,
order or holy?
Ah.
Yeah, light
That's-
and holy.
Just and
Understood.
there is an important reason to why knowing affinities is a thing.
Oh yeah, no,
for
I told
healing.
him earlier that if you have the conflictings, it's very detrimental. Which is
Exactly.
why we ended up looking for you to get the affinities tested.
Of course. And so now, if you are ever injured or need magic cast upon you, it is always wise to tell people, I am of dark and of disorder magic. So people that with the opposite affinities. Actually, myself being, I have holy magic, but I also have fire magic. So if I were to help you, I would aim more for fire magic in that category rather than using holy, so our affinities wouldn't clash and potentially something catastrophic happen.
I see.
I don't have to worry about either of y'all because I have nature. I only have to worry about.
Which is.
Light
And in fact,
breathing is
actually,
what I have to worry about.
our lovely friend over here actually has dark magic, so they would be able to help you easily.
You wanted to speak?
Hello. Oh, sorry, Lucas. I apologize if I cut you off.
Presence is far
You said you wanted
away,
to speak, so I apologize.
No,
perhaps in the arena.
Oh, Lucas wanted to speak with you.
them about that whole thing.
My apologies, I misheard.
Okay, Morana's literally messing with me today. They are just puffing around. Okay.
Well, in any case, I'm happy that I was able to help with your affinities. Let's give these two some.
They're
Let's give
over
these two
in the
some.
training grounds.
It is much
Gotcha.
appreciated.
Well, let's go over here by the
Of course,
farm.
as I said, I'm always happy to help.
Yeah.
The reason why mages are often called for figuring out that kind of thing is mages have a little bit.
So she decided to have a conversation with me. And I
And what'd she
believe
tell you?
I believe our theory is correct. She is under a contract. She has somebody watching her.
So she's trying to help
So-
in a way that's makes it seem like she's not actually helping, but trying to be more of a hindrance.
Exactly.
Okay, if I get stabbed by her again today, I'm just gonna
Pretty much.
hope it's not in a vital
Pretty
spot.
much make it seem like what she's trying to do in terms of, making you feel unease and get you scared, make her think that it's working, but also try to add that little subtle, I know this is a joke, I know that this isn't you type thing.
So pull the things I've seen in storybooks. Of you're terrifying me, but I know there's good in you.
In a sense, yes. So she had made mention of not only her contract, but that apparently it seems like the contract that she's under, they do not want you around. They think of you as a mistake.
So it's
Of
only
Lolly.
furthering the theory that I actually am the Lolly's kid. Alright.
See all
That's
but
pretty much
confirmed
concrete
it.
evidence at this point.
Yes, see all but confirmed it.
Okay, I'm still gonna question my mother, see what I can get from her.
But she did say that it seems like Vivaldi might have more children that even he knows about, possibly. But that's kind of maybe up in the air. She does have a connection to you because she knew whenever you woke up.
And I woke up because I got the sense she was here. I literally punched myself by accident waking up. Because I jumped.
Yeah, whenever she got the notice that you were awake, we was already me and her was in deep discussion at that point. She was wanting to recruit me to her heaven to be with on her side as much as possible. However, I'm more inclined to team up with Julian in the city, in the Glass City. Julian gave me
So I
actual,
know she's over.
new stone.
And I know she's over in the training yard. So I might go see what she wants. And if she's gonna stab me again, I know how to deflect it to where it won't be. That's how she's been leaving me things, is she's been stabbing me and leaving them in the wound.
As a way to help without helping. But still.
Yeah. Alright, if she does go to stab, I'll like push the thing so it stabs me in a not as detrimental area as last time.
And I talked to Julian about this as soon as I got through with the conversation with her. He does think that we need a plan in order to capture her as soon as possible.
Yeah, we will need to
we
get
need-
together and get on that plan. I know
Yeah,
I'm
we
the
need to
target, so as long as I'm still alive, she will keep coming after me.
And
So if
plus,
we need
since
to,
we now
I
know,
will be bait.
Since we now know that she's
Yep.
being watched, Julian has an idea of doing a sort of dispel magic, and then also immediately after the dispel magic, put her in a anti-scrying field to make sure that nobody can
Whoever's
actually
watching her
see or hear
can't
what she's
get
doing.
back to her. Yep.
Exactly.
Okay.
But we have to figure out a plan and capture her first.
I'm gonna go see what she's doing in the training field, see if I can gather anything from that.
Yep.
Knowing her, she wants to talk to me alone. So I'm not gonna tell anyone else what I'm doing, because the last time I did that, they ran in and kind of fucked everything up.
Yep.
If I don't come back from the training field within a reasonable amount of time, come find me.
Honestly, I didn't think I would have to. I thought it would be gone by now. Strange that it's
Shitness, anthropomorphic.
Here in a bit.
Familiar looking.
I'm currently doing something, but I will have to talk to you about the thing you know about.
I'm gonna combine my knights into a dragon knight.
As you guys have. But,
Good evening.
Hello, brother.
Yep, what do you want? I'm actually surprised you're around people right now.
Oh, I was here chatting, making friends. You know, it's pretty funny. In Aether, I cannot hurt you. And they cannot hurt me.
Okay.
However, there is something very important that you and I need to speak on. Maybe a bit farther from the entrance of the arena. There's actually no one here. Kind of surprised you didn't ask one of your friends to follow us unseen.
You can't exactly hurt me here.
Not in a way that matters, no. I have actually a favor. May I see the sword?
Oh, and what would that be?
I'm not going to steal it. I just wish to get a closer look.
I hope you're fully aware that I'm not gonna let go of it.
That's fine with me. Oh,
Give me
careful.
a second, I turned on the thing.
Oh.
I turned on the thing.
Waiting.
Okay.
Hmm. She's going to very quickly grab it by the blade, and you're going to see a lot of smoke coming from her hand as the blade is sizzling.
Since he is aware of things, so let me turn on double grip toggle. I didn't mean to hide it. Double grip toggle. It's gonna. Oh, it's not gonna work. Damn it. Okay, there's a way that you can literally twist and it hurts the wrist where they have to let go of the sword.
Oh. In that case, that's what she's going
That's
to
what
do.
he's doing. He's twisting it. Yep.
Lucas, you're going to see that where she touched, the sword is very much damaged.
It's just another thing I'm gonna have to fix.
Ah. Sorry, looks like it did not like me touching it. But now I know. Let us not speak about the sword anymore. You never know who might be listening. You make sure to tell the other one. Do not float around. Good?
So you're telling me to be careful of when I talk to him, because people might be listening.
Rolling.
Out of character, I think I got it, because you were actually very expressive with that.
Yep, to behind you anyway. Anyway. Tell me, Lucas. How is your wand?
And why would you care? You're the one that caused it.
Indeed. And I'm very sad it did not work out. You know, it's a real shame your friends were to stop it. However, next time, how about we have a little talk outside of either Aether, Redwall, even your little other home. There's a place where someone other than me would like to speak to you. And if you do value that blade of yours, perhaps you should go there. It might be in a second. Might be productive. Because, you know, God, do I hate looking at your eyes. Anyhow, Nexus coordinates for you. Lucas, you look at the Nexus coordinates, but you also feel something inside of your scarf. She put something there. Perhaps it would not be wise to pull it out in the open.
He's gonna put the little paper in his scarf because everything quote unquote important goes there.
Ah yes, the scarf of holding.
It's not even a scarf of holding, there's just a bunch of pockets sewn on the inside.
At this point, it might as well be.
Okay, time to go find someone who can help with this one. I'll go around this way because you're practicing, sorry. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. No, give me my fucking wheel, thank you. Can you roll local for me? He's doing mending.
Rolling a d20, that is a 16.
Damn. He's getting better at mending.
Indeed. And with a 16, the damage is slowly being repaired.
Is it repaired to a state where it doesn't look like it's damaged, or if he shows the sword to someone, there will look like there's been a little bit?
It doesn't look like there is damage anymore.
Okay.
Actually,
At least I'm getting better at
perhaps I
that.
should roll for you. A perception check.
Yeah.
That's a 7. Nope, there was nothing strange about this damage at all with a 7.
He's assuming it's like just like a magical thing. Like, to be 100% honest, he's just assuming. Because you have the issues going on with the sword of the not so nice working together affinities. He's assuming it's something like that. Lucas is smart. It just takes him a minute. Okay. However, he is gonna have a mage check the sword to see. So I need to talk to Julian.
They won't know where we are.
Both people, I need her over here.
Yeah, I was always new.
Your smokestack extends.
So I need to talk to you. I need to talk to Julian, but
Yeah,
it needs to be in a private area.
gotcha.
That you did.
I will get to you two in a moment. I gotta address this problem. I'll be around.
Gotcha.
Yeah, don't worry. The in-laws are gonna fight.
I'm gonna sit down while he's dealing with that.
Yeah, I'm a bit too anxious to sit. Yeah, I should basically double down and confirm what you told me.
Of course.
Yeah, there's just two things I need to point out. Another thing that I basically want Julian to check on. I managed to fix the sword, but due to how it was reacting, I don't know if it was anything magical or not, so I'm gonna have a mage check. It was, sizzling when she grabbed him. I held on to him, but she grabbed him by the blade. Left some damage.
Fun.
I think she's trying to test to see if she could actually hold the sword. She did seem a little disappointed that it reacted that way.
Hmm.
And apparently there's a new contender in the game. Someone else wants to talk to me.
Hmm.
I'll go into more detail about that when we get Joe in.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna be secretive again. It's weird.
I swear. I'm starting to think you and Julian's family drama is a whole bit more than what I had to deal with mine.
Why are you doing this? I was shooting downwards into the ground with Gogo Loco was immediately putting me on 0 for some weird reason. Shouldn't stab me this time, right?
It crashed. Fuck.
Heard this from a goblin.
Your hair.
Oh yeah, I changed it a while ago.
I haven't been here in a
while, so this would be the first time I've seen it. Or, I've seen it in passing, but
Where's that armory?
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, things are a bit complicated. Hello.
I will let you know in case you don't want them to know. Or if you want me to wait until everyone's together. Your sister had a message for you.
Everyone in the group needs to know everything.
Alright, then I will wait.
Yeah.
As communication is key at this point.
Yep. She apparently told you something about Lucy.
She's spreading the information around so that she doesn't get found.
The coordinates have to do with someone else. I don't think it's the same as what they're telling you to. Yes, the coordinates have to do with someone else wanting to speak with me, but not wanting to do it on grounds with protection.
Sounds like a trap.
Yep.
Yeah. Most of the time it is.
But using this trap might be the only way we can trap her. She plans to be there, supposedly. Because in Aether and Redwall, unless I'm in the swamps, she's protected. The only way we could possibly even try to get a hold of her is if I'm in an unprotected spot. Diane, talking in riddles, definitely trying to hide something from others.
Well, maybe with each piece of information that we're getting from her, from the different perspectives, we should be able to piece together some sort of clue that she's trying to leave.
Yeah, and I'm judging by the fact that she's the one that told me someone wants to talk to me. I think it's one of his brothers.
I swear, if your situation gets any more complicated, your family life will officially be worse than mine.
I will make that happen.
It's already confusing. I was told that my father died on a mission, finding out, no, not really, and that was all a lie. To now, I have a sister that's trapped in an abyss, so we're trying to figure out how to get her out. Figuring out how to get my father's actual body back. Figuring out what's going on with the other one and why people want me dead.
And I thought my family situation was complicated.
What if this leads to me not being purely nature affinity anymore?
Yeah, you might be partly holy.
You could have fixed it. It was yours. Yeah, and you could have fixed it.
I can't. You're a catalyst.
Oh my,
I cannot interfere.
fucking god. No, it's an actual line. It's an actual line for Julian. It's like a doctor's appointment. Right, hold on.
But we're all going to be talking to him at once. It's about
Yeah,
something that we're all a part of.
Oh, okay, because I was going to say, next patient for Dr. Julian. But yeah, okay.
Dr. Julian will see
We're all
you now.
talking to him together.
He is free, I think.
Alright.
Unless you wanted to kind of sit here.
Well, shall we?
Same as I do kind of want
Let's
to
go
see what
grab him,
happens when he
because we're
sees
going to
all
have to
three
go
of them
somewhere
walk
else
up.
anyway that's more private.
I'm actually somewhat curious myself.
Of what?
Wait, it's kind of rude to eavesdrop, isn't it?
Oh,
That's
yeah,
still a
it is.
thing?
Yes,
may-
it would be.
I think so. May we listen in just to see his reaction to all three of you walking up?
No.
No.
To see us
Very
walking
well.
up, sure. But you're not going to stay for the conversation.
Oh, and we'll leave as soon as it starts.
Yeah, you can see his reaction, but after that, I would have to ask you to leave us alone.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I want that for all of my kin. Not just you. Every single one of them deserves to have a future. All of us do.
Just hearing the
Right on cue.
Right now, my main priority is you and everyone else.
And I appreciate that, friend. Hi, guys.
Just as part of this conversation as well.
Understandable.
That was a little disappointing. Never
So,
mind.
Is there somewhere more private, possibly enclosed, that we can speak?
the cave system down below. That place, you know, nobody can hear us from when we're down there. You'd have to be in there to hear us. Does that work?
That would be part.
Alright, let's
Yes, we need somewhere private because
Let's go.
people might be listening.
Perhaps you should go with them.
As I've been told, he has a lot of friends. Just like you. He'll be fine.
No. My
Yes.
duties stayed the same.
Just to make sure nobody's around.
Good, the cave wasn't booked for another clandestine secret meeting.
or the where the where bleh, what the fuck's it called? The order of the dads come.
Lucas,
So-
you sense something.
Speaking of, real quick.
A magic at the entrance.
Yeah.
Feels
kinda
like your
sit on a
sister.
rock.
Something stopping
I don't see anybody
others from entry.
Okay, so she's helping.
She's sorry.
She's keeping others from entering. What do you think?
See?
Huh?
Your sister. So her sister is watching the entrance for us.
Morana.
Oh, I see. It's the probably looking for you, but keep held out, I guess.
Actually, now that we're here, tell us if you're still down here. He's
Yep.
reaching into that scarf to pull out the thing she put in.
What you're going to see is a small round ball. And any mages here would like to make a roll of what this might be?
Please and thank you.
Rolling. Dice roller. Is this with advantage?
Please and thank you, because it's it's magic, so mages get advantage, right?
19. You immediately know what this thing is. It is a small memory orb. It holds one memory.
Well, ain't that a kicker? Well, that's a memory orb. It's got the looks of it, one memory into it. It's only got one light in it. But usually the more
How do you
lights that
activate
are inside... You haven't activated it, or you have?
How? This is the first time I've pulled it out of my scarf.
Thanatos? Is there a thing, like, do you have a in-character thing how to do it? Or is it just, can I fluff it?
You can fluff it if you want.
Gotcha. Well, kind of much how Mage is attuned to things. Once you start trying to attune to it, the memory should pour into your own head. And luckily, if I remember correctly, once you view the memory, it won't just, like, disappear. It'll be able to play that memory again and again so long as the enchantment still stays on it. The enchantment won't last forever, but give it like a couple of years and maybe it will fade. And hopefully this problem will be resolved by then.
I will need a flat roll. He is not a mage.
Rolling.
You got this, Lucas. I believe in you, Bardic.
18. Doesn't even need the Bardic.
Just shut up, Julian. I got this.
It's Aspen telling you to shut up.
Shut up, man!
Lucas,
Thanatos?
as you attune yourself to the memory, everyone can see Lucas's eyes roll back. For you, are somewhere else. You look down at your hands, Lucas. Those are not your hands. Those are not your clothing. In fact, as you look down, this is not your body at all. Right now, from what you can tell, you're wearing Morana's clothing and Morana's body. You can see her talking to someone. 3 masked individuals. Asking her about you. Questioning her. She gives vague answers. Some that are untrue. Some that are. She reported stabbing you. She reports others stopping her. They are mad. Very mad. At the news of their failure. And, for what you can see, new orders. Bring him to us. You failed us. The memory ends.
Welcome back.
Are you
Oh, I know there's at least 3 people she's spoken to.
Great.
So what was it?
I don't know, they're wearing masks. But the memory was her reporting to these 3 people wearing masks. About when I was stabbed and reporting that I was... What the fuck?
We were 16. What is it?
You scared me with that.
Oh, apologies. We were 16. You remember Sylvie mentioning something about masked men, but you are not sure what.
Did their masks look like? Did their masks look like this? You'll cast a little minor illusion of the memories. Because I got the memories from the sword, I'm gonna bring up the masks from the video. So like, These masks?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was her reporting to them. Apparently they were upset that I wasn't killed. She has new orders of bringing me to them. Seems like they're the ones she's reporting to. Probably one of the ones that wants to speak with me.
Yeah,
Put
that's probably
the
where
memory orb back in
coordinates
his scarf and pull out the coordinates. She gave me Nexus coordinates. Somewhere that's not protected. I don't know where.
Gotcha.
Would you like to take a
Lucas, there
look?
is something I wanted to run. There is
If it's
something I
about
wanted
trying to
run by you,
capture
Lucas.
her, I was told.
Just didn't know if you
Where
got
you
it.
want to capture her, dispel magic, and put a scrying field around her.
So that way you can
Lucy
get
told me.
good alone. Gotcha. Just so you can get alone time. Proper.
And Trusty said she told you something, but she gave you a message.
Yes. She asked me to ask you if you enjoyed your gift.
I know exactly what she's talking about, too. She gave me a piece of Zima's halo.
And that also allowed you to get...
To bother possessing me for like a good most of the day.
Yes, but still, that also means that since we have a way of contacting Zima, we could let her know
Took
that
a lot
her
from
sister's
her
being...
because it took a lot out of her. She had someone else help her. She's the one that established the connection. In order to try and connect it to her again, we need more halo pieces. Make it stronger.
Gotcha.
Which means most of the rest of
Aslan's
them
helping us
are
with
in
that.
the... Mm-hmm.
They're not in the war
Aslan's
camp.
getting them. Yes, Aslan's getting them with her
They were moved
pots.
out of the war camp. At the pot golems, and they are to either bring them to Aslan or to me. She also gave me a warning. Try not to talk about things out in the open anymore. Especially to him and Aspen.
I'll keep quiet about things.
But to anyone in general.
So,
'Cause I don't
written
know one else who's
communications?
listening.
Done deal.
I can't read
Or
common.
at least through message spells.
True. You have the sending stone?
Still do.
Okay. So Lucas can have direct contact with me because I made a sending stone with Vivaldi before this all happened.
Gotcha.
So
And luckily enough, since we both have holy, we can use mind magic. We can do that kind of. We can just read each other's
I haven't done
thoughts.
that much, so
So now the next question.
it's gonna be a little bit.
It's fine. It's
What's
not the first time
location?
I've done that.
She said it'd be in my best interest to go if I care about Vivaldi. Meaning they might try something with him if I don't go.
Of course. As mentioned, if you need anything, happy to provide what I can.
The thing is, I don't think they're wanting me to bring anyone. Obviously, I'm going to see if I can figure out a way to bring people without it being known.
Gotcha.
Well, either that, or if you find yourself in trouble, you can holler at me via the sending stone, and I can be able to use those coordinates to get to you.
Yeah, the issue with that is, if it's who I'm thinking, what's to stop them from putting certain fields up? certain blockades to keep me from being able to get there. Oh dear. They don't want me around.
I guarantee.
And I've already caused them quite a bit of an issue. So it's to stop them from putting a few barriers in the way.
Every problem has a solution. We'll find those out. Either we have people tracking you from a distance, or however else. There's always an answer for
And
every
that also
question.
brings the plan of trying to capture Morana.
My thought process was
Only way to
unfortunately
capture her is if I'm in danger.
could bait the situation to make it feel like that. Just as a thought.
I was thinking is since she's most likely gonna have to be there. We have it set up in a way that if she is, even if I get injured, we can still at least get a hold of her. Ideally, I wouldn't be injured, but even if it's a slight one, as long as she's gotten a hold of, it'd be better.
If it's a slight one, I can be able to heal you a little bit. But as I told you before, it's gonna have a kickback.
Yeah, I know. It was not fun falling down a ladder to go to bed.
Yeah, sorry about that. But at least you're awake. As opposed to
Yeah.
were before. Anyways.
I think there's time before I have to go speak to them. If whoever wants to go to these coordinates and scout it, I don't think it'd be best for me to go because if I went, they'd take that as I'm going there to meet them. Obviously, I'm being watched as well.
I stick on like a sore thumb wherever I go, because again, elemental and all.
If anybody has an invisibility potion, I can go there invisible and be able to fly and get a survey of the land. See what we're working with.
I could try to sneak around and spy.
Whichever one would work.
I use a lot
Whatever these coordinates are, I wouldn't know.
potions to do.
Yeah, I can be able to take a survey of the land and see where possible
Be best
hiding
to know the
locations
grounds
and
that we're
ambush
gonna be playing
locations.
on.
Exactly. Best know the field first.
Though do be careful if you go. No doubt, they probably know this land better than we do. If they're the ones saying this is where we're going, they no doubt already scouted.
And they've probably no doubt already have traps and such set up.
Exactly.
Hence why I'm going to be mostly in the air. I don't want to get caught flat-footed on the ground.
There's also only so much you can
It
learn
seems
from
like
the air too,
Morana's
though.
giving us all the information we need, but
True,
in
but
different pieces.
if it is a heavy canopy,
As,
if it's a heavy
as
canopy,
Lucy
we
found
won't
out
be
they're
able to see
underneath
you
the
from the
contract. Now the question is what kind of contract? Some contracts can be broken in simple ways, others can't.
Gotta find out what the
The way
contract
she
is
was
and what it
sounding,
says first.
from the way she was sounding, she was seeming like it's a little bit more of a complicated one. From the way she was sounding, she was like, you know, everybody has a contract, everybody has somebody above them. So
So it might be harder to get her out of that situation. But the ones she's reporting to might be contracted to something higher. Albeit they might be willing, but definitely
But
sounds
it
like
is
she's not really
obviously
willing to participate.
it is obviously a contract to a being of higher power, or she wouldn't be underneath him. And to have a more powerful being than an angel.
Archangel or potentially the big gun themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Which leads to another question. As you said, I was viewed as a mistake of Vivaldi's. What does that entail? Did he do that? Classifies it as a mistake? Is it because it was with a human?
More than likely, but that might be part of it. Because some heavens relay interspecies relations as a form of, I would say it, heresy or a violation of their ethical code. So anything coming from that.
If the timeline lines up correctly, my breath would have been after he followed. From what I'm told, he's a fallen angel. So why would they care?
Don't know, but
Being
her
fallen
words
angel.
were that you were one of his many mistakes that he has made that he was planning on rectifying in the swamp.
But it seems like our best course of action is to get away of the land. I can see if I can stall whoever wants to talk to me, so we can try and get a hold of the situation.
And I will take the invisibility potion and head to the coordinates and see what I can see.
Alright. Pretty sure that things are wrapping up, so I'm feeling a lot of people leaving the ley lines, so just in case we needed to, let's regroup with some people before everybody vanishes to where they need to for the day.
Yep.
So it's even more complicated.
Lucas?
Alright, good talk everyone. Let's regroup at another time. And again, remember...
We feel the magic from the entrance disappear.
You have my secrecy.
He's not gonna say anything, but he's gonna give a little nod. So if she's nearby, she'd get that that's him being like, thanks.
Troll day.
A singular chicken. Yes.
Say again? Let's hear the song again.
Interesting. Very fancy.
Spell one more time.
You must have mad
I'm
cash,
not, I'm not,
bro.
I'm not. No, I haven't asked you to do anything.
Damn, bro.
This is
That
your
sucks.
imagination.
Said you spend your magic. It's the only thing
Clearly
that's on
you're
this
getting
summon.
the wrong set.
Spell thing that he did to me.
I need to talk to him.
I also made you levitate slightly.
Showing the building I was in. You do what you usually do, I guess.
But yes, this one created hawk magic.
Let it go.
All right. Go.
Face
go
of
ahead and
entire new
practice,
type of magic.
practice your new magic. Just hit him with that.
I am going to be
Preferably in a building.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
This
Okay.
chaos would like fall into.
I killed him.
He died as a coward.
Probably
get him.
so.
Chaos?
Better
Get him.
be so.
Let's just go yonder.
No, you come back here and you fix this.
Okay, let's look at something. I only.
It would need to be specifically in a building. But there be people, even invisible, listening. it's about the
Alright,
animal
you know what?
situation.
Just lead the way. Lead the way, friend.
I really don't know what buildings are open. The only one I can go into, basically, with no issue is the winery.
Winery has a cellar, right?
Yeah, but we're not. I'm only down there because of very specific situations. Generally, they have a way to block people who don't work there out.
What about the caves underneath?
That's what I was talking to earlier. We can go back that way, and then I won't care.
Sure. As long as it works.
The caves. Yep.
The caves. Oh.
That's
Did not mean to do that.
Shredded as they continue
This
forward.
is a pallet in front of
The
you.
portal.
I can see that. I can get the image of that.
Yep. Yeah, I think you know who this is about.
Yeah, I can guess.
Lucas, as you approach the cave, you can feel the magic again. However, you can also in the distance hear annoyance. A sigh of annoyance in the distance. Have to cast it again.
He's gonna. He doesn't know in which direction, so he's just gonna be like, what do you want from me?
Oh.
Oh, there's a person here.
I wasn't expecting anyone to be down here, actually.
Yeah, so we're gonna.
Not see many people down here. Not to worry. I not bother you. You busy?
I was just gonna have a private conversation away from prying eyes, but we can go somewhere else.
It's up to you.
I think I know the response. Try.
Yeah.
Shit.
Another sigh of annoyance as the magic is dispelled. Goodness.
Actually, he's gonna try something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a flat roll, please.
Very well. On rolling flat. That is a 6.
Yeah, this ain't gonna work. What's the issue with a backfire?
It'll either destroy your arcane focus. What was it? Or it's not a critical miscast, is it?
No, it's a 6. Critical would be below 5. I think, yeah.
Okay, so it just ain't gonna work then. It's gonna fizzle. He was gonna try and cast a little barrier where nothing could hear. Obviously, that didn't work.
Actually, running for something.
Alright.
Actually, with a 16, this time you hear another grunt of annoyance as your magic is boosted a bit.
Oh shit, she's helping her brother.
It appears to be working now.
Okay, so there's a barrier just big enough to contain the two.
Indeed.
I'm just gonna keep that on. I'm too lazy to turn it off.
Nifty.
So there's a... Yeah, looks like she's annoyed, but still helping. So thanks for that. Well, our theory was right. Morana's trying to help in her own way. She's contracted, so she's being watched. Not only that, her higher-ups seem to want me dead, claiming I'm a mistake of Vivaldi's. One of his many mistakes. He's gonna pull out a little piece of paper. These are coordinates that she gave me to a nexus. I'm assuming one of her higher-ups want to speak with me, and by speak with me, attempt to kill me. It's an unprotected area, so I'm letting people know. Lucy got a visible potion from Julian and is going to go scout the area. We're gonna try and set something up so that way, when I go, because it's in my better interest that I do, for the sake of Vivaldi. We have people there, or at least a way to make sure I don't get killed. Also, in the process, if Morana's there, we're gonna try and get a hold of her. Julian has a plan where he will attempt to dispel magic on her, and then immediately put a anti-scrying field around her, so no one can see or hear what she's doing.
I see.
Then we can get clear information from her. She's giving information in pieces to different people she knows that's involved, so they can collectively get the information back to another source. We can figure out what's going on. She's trying to help, but due to being watched, can't show that she's helping. She also gave me a memory.
Antagonist.
Yep. She also gave me a memory orb.
Did you check it?
3 masked individuals. Yep.
Oh.
3 masked individuals. It's one that doesn't play outward, and I saw it in my head. But it's 3 masked individuals very disappointed in her from the fact that I wasn't killed in the swamp. She fed them some lies and some truth, keeping things vague when they questioned her. So her new orders are for her to bring me to them, which is why I think why one of the people who wants to speak with me is one of them.
A reasonable deduction.
Yeah. She also spoke to Triss, and all she did was ask Triss to relay a message of... Yep. All she did was ask Triss to relay a message of, did I like my gift? When she stabbed me in the swamp, she left behind a piece of Zima's halo, which in turn allowed me to have a connection to her and speak with her. Zima's Vivaldi's other daughter, the one that was sucked into an abyss.
Right. Sorry, I'm just thinking to myself, but I'll keep those comments until I hear the whole thing.
And while yes, Zima is currently trapped, with the help of her mother, she was able to communicate. I'm not able to use these fragments to communicate to her again. She's the one that established the connection. We need more of the Halo pieces to make it stronger. And Aslan's helping with that. Our little pot gremlins are out looking for them. And they are either to return them to me or to Aslan.
I see.
Continue.
I'm scared because you rolled that.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Let's see.
Things are complicated right now. So it's
A lot of moving parts.
trying to. Yep, it's trying to figure out one, how to get Zima back, how to get Vivaldi back in his body, and in a way, how to help Morana. They honestly don't seem like they agree with what's going on. And the fact that they're trying to help us is putting them at risk.
Alright. Well, it wouldn't be the first time I killed something holy, so you know what? Whatever you need me to do, just put me on the plans. Or I'll just be on
That's what I'm
standby
telling
until
you,
you
because
need me.
you're already in the loop.
Right, and
So I'm
Vivaldi's my
just keeping
brother.
you in. Yep.
Yeah. Wish I could do more.
Okay, I think we should regroup with people so that way it's not too suspicious right now.
Aye.
I'd say 10 is enough. With a perception of 10, very quickly, you notice something move on this wall. Something was
Okay,
looking.
yeah, no, that's you, because my back's facing to the wall.
Yep, that's this boy over here. Something was looking, perhaps, but not listening.
Something's here.
Might have been her. She does like to follow around.
I'll just stay on good.
Back to people.
The plot thickens.
Lieutenant Alice. Sorry, Lieutenant Alice Deluxe.
There you go.
Can you go into the tavern and get me a spirit of some description? And a rag?
Is Brian still up?
Paladin days? I can't go in there, my boss.
No, we kind of met, prior to that, like before she got the ship or went on the ship. So, like childhood friends, kind of.
Friend or her roommate?
And they were roommates.
Her roommates. No, I'm not her roommate. That's not close.
Kinda badass. Know how to have a great party.
Unfortunately.
Understood. Yeah, I understand.
Would you like to be roommates?
Historically, roommates.
I like my cave, personally.
Historically accurate roommates?
Historically accurate roommates.
If we keep getting roommates, we're gonna have to get a bigger bed.
Oh, you're his roommate.
Well, we have separate rooms, but that was more of a joke.
We live in a townhouse.
Goodness, a lot of roommates.
Share common space.
Excuse me, miss, but are you from the Agriculturist Guild? Sorry, you do look the part.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
kind of
judgmental.
honorary.
Indeed. Oh, right.
He is.
A small reminder for Bryant.
Teach me your ways.
I don't know who Brian is. Gonna be totally for real.
Oh.
Alright.
I only know who Grin and Julian are.
Damn.
Specifically for you.
Not sure you want to learn from him, but okay.
If
I
that
just know
case,
Julian's over there somewhere.
please remind Julian in that case that Bryant took
malleable. It's wood,
a
but it
small
can
order
bend.
from me. Just a reminder for him.
I'm gonna teach you a spell called
Of course.
Morning Wood.
Morning
It'll
wood.
make all,
Goodness.
It'll harden you. It'll stiffen
That's a weird spell. Anyway, yes?
I didn't hear your name. They were talking.
Ah,
What's your
Morana.
name?
Just say to Julian that Morana took an order from Bryant. He will know.
There you go. Hard as a rock.
I think it worked. Yes, exactly.
It worked,
that
yeah.
worked perfectly. Thank you. This is most important, I'm sure. Yes.
Truly.
He is an expert. A true exactly. Exactly. There is no finer spellcaster than behind.
Enjoying yourself?
That I've been here.
So,
You seem pained. I'm sure he has
what were you able to find out so far?
I do. I'll give it to her later tonight.
Exactly.
Can you teach me that stuff too? That sounds really powerful.
I'm here.
So, how much do you already know? Because otherwise I'm going to be spouting the same information you already know.
How much I already know? To be honest, not
I
much.
assume you already know they're being kept in a basement of the winery?
Oh. That actually, I did not.
Thought it was common knowledge, considering everyone else seems to know that.
Everyone else amongst their group, yes, but I'm not really a part of it. Didn't really tell me stuff.
They also have multiple guilds with interests in keeping them around and alive and healthy. Not just the winery. So,
I see.
you have a lot of people to deal with.
Indeed I do. More the merrier, I suppose. Anything else?
Not really. I assume you already know your sibling has a very glib tongue, talks a lot, and is willing to spill the beans on pretty much their entire life story.
Oh, goodness. Really?
So, if you plan to hire someone else to kill them, it's an easy way to get information.
Someone else? Are you not willing to?
Not when there are 5 different organizations with interests. That's too many. It's too hot.
That's fair. If that's the case, perhaps you will not be the one doing the killing, but I do need some help with this boy. The only thing I would need you to do is every day leave me a letter of what he has done. Simple as that. I just wish to keep an eye where I'm not around. And I will pay you for it. You won't have to get your hands dirty.
Fair enough.
Pleasure doing business.
A pleasure.
Of course.
We'll be on even playing field one day.
Probably. I'm already.
For what?
Like they said,
Terrible.
When the villains of this island were nice to me, when no one else was.
The tavern!
spoken
Death.
to Julian, but
Oh, we did it. We won.
well, I'll write him a letter.
Quest complete.
Is everyone gone?
More specifically,
Rolling. Ooh, a 9. It's more something darting behind a window, but you cannot tell what. I'm just gonna keep him paranoid for a bit. There are invisible people watching, those who are connected to Vivaldi. Spawn question mark? Oh, she AFK, understood.
What?
Ah, nothing. What's that?
I wasn't AFK. I was looking at a screen.
That's fine. Oh, and it's midnight for me right now. Oh, hello, Atra. Oh, I did nothing evil today.
How dare you? How dare you?
What do you
How dare you?
mean?
How dare you? How dare you?
What do you mean?
How dare you?
yeah,
How dare you?
Pantos.
This person's not even in the story, and you're just like, I want to go talk to them. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, doesn't everyone's
Bear was
part of
gonna
the
talk to you after. Bear was gonna talk to you after work. I don't know if he's already spoken to you or not.
Which bear?
The biggest
I
bear.
know, like, oh. Is he here right now, or?
No, I said after work, before Fractured Thrones.
I mean, depending on the time zone, I might be available. I don't know.
Because he just wants confirmation that the players on the thing are the players that are going.
time flies when you're having fun, I suppose.
I mean, yeah,
Last 2 hours flew.
Yeah.
Let me look at it again.
I was gonna say, you might need to
guess
talk
time
to
flies when you're,
Andre
in
as well.
excruciating
Because?
Yeah, not
Because he doesn't understand any of this, and he
myself
thinks
in the
the
fight, and just was on the
intro
ground.
shit hasn't been approved by a DM or anything. So he's all like, what? Excuse me?
What,
He's gonna reassure
what
himself.
hasn't been approved by a DM? What?
I was still in your chat just because of RP. I just kept tabbing over to see if there were.
Yes?
You know how, like, the whole thing with this is, like, angels and shit?
Yeah?
Yeah, he's all like, do they know about, like, that not being part of the lore? And, like, he was joking about it, obviously, but I think there's a part of him that actually believes that you haven't fucked with anybody, so I would just be like, yo, I got you.
Oh, look. Here's the one who approved Vivaldi being an angel.
Oh.
So that
there
answers
you
that
go.
question.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You're
There you go.
fine.
Yeah, okay. I had no idea.
You're fine. You're fine.
That's awesome. It was just, no, it was funny because me and him kind of broke out of character for a little while, so we were doing sit-ups and shit in the training area.
Oh, damn. Also, Atra,
Yeah.
I do have to apologize to you.
Yeah, what's up?
I said I would hang out with you after 8, but it is midnight and I do
please
have to
don't
go
worry
to
about
work.
it. I am tired. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
I'm
going probably
sleepy.
to sleep right now because work tomorrow, 6 a.m.
Yeah. Fair enough, yeah. You do that, dude.
Anyway, I do have to say goodbye.
You
to
did good
everyone.
today, though. You know, being evil and shit.
Of course! I did nothing wrong. Don't worry.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Exactly, nothing wrong. I did not stab anyone today. That's good.
Today.
I only almost hit Vivaldi today. But that doesn't count. He's a sword. You cannot stab a sword.
He's gonna have everything else except his sanctum.
So yeah, don't worry. Everything is a-okay. Andre.
With what?
Lore.
What?
I was telling him how you're like, what do you mean, Angel?
I feel like
They'll
Lynn
probably
is
have
just
enough
having
room.
to protect
Door?
Ah,
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that lore drop from Rift.
anime.
Yeah,
The lore drop of
I
Rift.
did.
Ah, she's gone.
'Cause that's
Yeah.
what he told me for background story.
I was just laughing. I was
Rift has
like,
never
I
changed
wonder.
all the time to not
I was just thinking. I was just like, you know, I'll just tell him that he can talk to him, and then I was like, it'll be
Hey,
fine.
look.
But you guys are both here.
If
Ta-da!
angels start showing up in the Glass City, that's none of my concern, bruv.
The Glass City always has angels. It's a holy and fire
Well,
place.
I'm fucked.
Oh, oh no.
No, you're not.
Fully expect to be. I know, but the Hone fully expects to be punched the second.
Does the
one
Glass
sees
City
him, so-
have to go? Do I have to go talk to Elusive?
I got this.
Oh, to like know about this stuff?
I'm not gonna grass on you, don't worry.
I was gonna say, I don't know. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm not in charge of any of this shit. I don't know what the fuck.
I did not know
I
this.
don't know, go
guild
talk to
existed, and I'm
Julian and
very
shit.
happy it does.
Hey. Yo, you gotta have Grim now whenever I bring Grim in. Now you gotta talk with them.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fire everywhere.
Mate, Brim's my G.
Oh shit, I don't have one for underneath.
I like it. I like her. She's
You know what I can do?
cool and immediately taking him seriously.
Yeah, Grim's just like, what? Okay. I cannot believe you.
I wish to ask you something. Can I point
I'm
to the
gay?
side for a second?
There's not a lot of people on the map, I don't think. But... Huh?
Is that what they meant by rules?
Rules? What rules? Are we breaking rules?
Fuck the tavern. We
Uh,
Molotov the tavern.
Nice.
Oh, it's so funny though.